All right, thank you.
Okay, how'd you guys? Okay, I'm so excited. So, last we left off, let's see. So, we started off on the 5th of Halus 3, in which Drench had just woken up from a crazy dream. It was like crazy. And so to calm himself down, he went to the kitchen with Sweetie and just cooked y'all up a nice breakfast. When you all woke up, Drench then told you about said dream, and you talked a little bit about what it could all mean. You were briefly interrupted by the captain and her first mate, Silver, who was just announcing to the crew that we will be docking in Pyre in a couple of days, and so to really save up on everything we already have, prepare for the destination, and to really keep an eye out at night as things are getting increasingly dangerous on the water. Um, but you guys woke up without the princess. She was not in her bed, and so you guys looked for her, found her at the bow of the ship, just underneath it on that pointy thing, and apologized and convinced her to rejoin you guys once again in your adventure as an active fighting member. And so after that, um, there were some missed calls, if you will, coming from Kadani as all of you proceeded to do all of your chores. But she did detect some anonymous fishy voices from below as she was working in the engine room, saying that um, Alina had planned to obtain the very last crown piece in the third way seas on the way to Pyre. And so, with much debate, with much apprehensiveness, you all decided to ask the captain to sail there, to, I guess, specifically this Shirley Temple. So, on the way there, as the sun is going down, you all spotted another ship off in the distance, one that initially you didn't really recognize, but some of you may have thought that it might have come from Pyre, seeing that you previously saw it. And so, as you collided with the other ship, coming to know that they were actually a friendly other group of sailors, with the purpose of sailing to specifically find those who were lost at sea. This vessel was called the Whale, manned by the captain Sean Dempsey. And two worlds collided as you all proceeded in merriment aboard that ship, with your other shenanigans and revelations and realizing a couple things about the some of the people that were on board. And once that ended, you all said your farewells to the crew of the Whale, sailing off into the distance, continuing on to Pyre, until you heard some screams and a message from a familiar voice coming from Maverin's pouch, saying, "Thank you for buying me some time. Your lieutenant was not very good at begging, but say hi to the princess's friend for me." And you then see the sailing away ship of the Whale being completely decimated and destroyed by what you think to be as Mari, the Kraken. This is the scene that you see, and some of the other crew as well behind you, as you see the ship also start to slowly come up in flames as the tentacles are continuing to shoot up from the water, grabbing the sailors and throwing them dozens of feet away. Sorry, it wouldn't come out. Dozens of feet away off into the sea. Just hearing the screams in the distance. What do we do?
Where is where is everyone on our ship right now? Our party? Are we all together?
Were we last in a meeting or were we just doing our chores? When
No,
she got this message.
You guys were simply just looking out into the sea towards the whale, reflecting on what just happened, and you just saw it right there in front of your eyes. So you all are together in a group on deck.
Somebody might be more drunk than everybody else, but we don't know that.
And the princess is downstairs sleeping.
Right, she's knocked out.
Fuck.
Are y'all seeing this? Tanji's looking
Holy
around for
shit,
anyone
we
else
need to
that's
get the
awake
fuck
and
outta here.
sober.
We have to go stay. What do you mean?
They could
Get
be
the
in
fuck
trouble.
out of here.
There's no helping them.
Does
We
this
need
look
to
like
go.
does it look like this is a survivor situation as we're watching it go down?
It was like being torn away like butter by the Kraken.
Is the captain also
Yes.
seeing this?
I was gonna say, as this is starting to happen and the crew are starting to yell for her, she pushes through the crowd and sees it off in the distance, coming up to all of you. It, he says, like she's even speechless as she watches this.
We need the quickest route to Pyre. We need to sail with the wind. You need to get out.
Senwi! And he comes up from the group. Is there any way we can speed this up? The stars, Sydney, any other charts, any other course, there must be something. Sydney, like, frantically takes out all of her scrolls from her bag, her owl sitting upon her shoulder. She takes out her quill and she's, looking, you see her eyes just scattering all over the page. Unless the winds are going southward, there's nothing we can really do.
I have a gust of wind scroll. That's all I got in terms of that.
It won't last long enough. I mean, I could pitch in with that. We could get a few minutes out of it, but
We don't have time to debate. That thing is going to be upon us.
can you outrun it if you're with the wind?
If the winds are on our side, she says, Sydney, if the winds are on our side, along with maybe help with, and she, she's getting a little frazzled. She goes, maybe cut it down by half a day? Maybe.
If you sailed with where the wind is going right now, even if Pyre's not the point, can you get away from the Kraken?
Yes.
Turning to Sharp. We've already cost our crew too much. Turn this thing south. Go with the wind.
You see her, like, this is the first time you've ever seen her just, like, stumped as she's, like, looking at you with these panicked eyes towards the whale. This is a ship that, this was a new friend. And then she just shakes off, and you see within herself, she pushes it aside, and look of determination, she goes, right, Silver. And you hear Silver start spewing out just commands, and you see everybody just, like, charge into action. People are pulling down more sails. People are starting to throw some miscellaneous heavy shit off of the ship, trying to help with the buoyancy. People are running downstairs, or just like frantically going all about trying to get this thing moving at least a little bit faster.
Hanji turns to Kadani and Maeve. We need to rally the group now, because I think if we need to get to Pyre, there's going to be different options. We gotta go.
Yes.
You see the captain just go over to the wheel, and you see her just like gently start to turn it. Sydney, chart the course. Where am I going? And Sydney just runs over, and she starts turning the wheel again. Right. Whatever you guys are gonna do, you better do it now.
Any
Right.
plan, Tenji?
What was that?
Any plan?
I mean, if we can get the crew together, our team, if everyone's in a decent shape, we need to get any leftover finweed, and we can hit the currents. They're in this area. I know that.
Do you know exactly where?
Not positive, but if we get deep enough with the finweed, we can hit them. I've got that map. Once we hit bottom level, it'll map out the paths.
I'll go grab the princess.
As do I.
And
And
Good eye.
I'm gonna start pulling out the Sorry, go.
That's fine. I just
Matthew
say
will
Kadani
follow.
spritz.
I'm
No.
pulling out the map and looking for exactly where we saw Madeline and where I think where the map will, change and form once we hit underwater, so that we hit the most accurate spot.
Falcon is just like stood out the side watching the wreckage. Like claws pretty much stuck in the wood.
Yes. The screams do start to subside, and you do see flame still ignited on some of the wood that is sticking out. And with one last flick of a tentacle, you see them start to sink down into the water.
Like it's going in a direction with how they're down, or just
You can't tell.
okay. She's just staying there, like rigid.
We should get some defenses just in case this plan doesn't work and we need to fight back.
They can ready defenses, but they're throwing everything off. Who's to say that they won't throw out their ammunition for some extra speed? That decision will come to them. I think they'll be okay if they're with the wind, but it won't be in our direction to Pyre. If we want to get home, we need to be able to say our goodbyes here fast.
No, Bo said not to go back.
We don't have an option. Pyre's in danger. Your family's in danger. My family's in danger.
I trust our lieutenant. Maybe it's just gonna go help throw shit off the ship with the others.
And you just hear Silver continue to spit out commands. Matthew and Kadani. You go down there. You have to dodge out of some people bump into you as well, and not obviously they're trying to do their job. But you guys get to the bunks, if you will. The princess is in fact still there, asleep.
Matthew will immediately start gathering her thing of the princess as well as the thing of the other people real fast and like makeshift.
Princess, get up!
Okay.
Kadani just shakes her awake.
Stop yelling!
Kadani literally scoops the princess up by her back, helping her out of the bed. We gotta go, and we gotta go now. Your Kraken friend, I think has been magically mind manipulated, just took out a ship. We gotta go.
What is it? She's just like completely out of it. Okay.
Am I able to, while looking through her stuff, like to gather them and everything, can I safely check if in her possession is the remaining Finweed?
Sure. In the meanwhile, can all of you send me your passive perceptions?
Money, yeah.
But yes, go ahead. Princess's bag is like this nice, green netty material, easily identifiable. Doesn't take much to just find it right on top.
Right, he'll pack that. He'll pack that as well as some utility of everyone, such as ration and so forth, and but keeping it to the bare minimum. And he'll follow Kadani following suit.
Alrighty.
Just make sure, just so that everyone has their weapon on hand and everything. That way, he'll pass them upon arriving on top deck.
Okay. Drench, what were you doing?
Bench is on the deck. He was kind of lying there when everything started going down on the deck. But get up. I mean, do I keep
Yes,
Yeah,
you keep
you're
cutting it.
out a little.
Rick? Oh, is that better? Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna try and help out where he can. Trying to think of something that he can do. not able to come up with anything at the moment.
Okay. So, Kadani, where were you taking the princess on deck?
She was taking her to the rest of the group.
Okay. Okay. So, you see Matthew and Kadani ramp back up with the princess very much like a rag doll just draped over Kadani's back. And what are we doing?
Tanji's been looking at that map and he's rolling it back up after deciding where they're gonna dive in ahead. Do we have everyone together? I'm going off this ship, and anyone who wants to go to Pyre better follow suit. Anyone who wants to stay with this ship is going south.
I got the
Got the
female if
princess.
we need so.
Good, still attached to the railing.
Let the
He'll
record show I
show
hate this idea.
he'll show the weapon of everyone and their stuff in their hand in case. It's
You'll have
better.
Tam to hate me for getting lit there.
Okay. So with your map, you're specifically looking for where you met Madeline that one time, or
So I have that map before I met Madeline. You know, I have that map around the place of the wreckage.
yes?
The new map I'm pulling out is I'm requesting it to map out the currents that these merfolk have told me so much about.
Okay. And that's your map ability, correct?
At rank 3, can use it. I think I need to use it underwater so that it's the right environment, but yes. Use your action. Revealing. Okay. Yeah, because it pulls up shortcuts to destination once per long rest, and then the longer cooldown one for a few days is pulling up a direct route to anything relevant to a mission. I don't know if it's been long. How many days has it been since
It's been-
Island?
Oh, the island.
Like before the island, or like getting to it. Yeah. How
Did
many
you
days has
use
it been since then? I should still be able to get the currents with the shortcut version, but just in case, I'd want to know how recent has it been since then?
Like, so since you've gotten the Moonstone gems, or like way back then when you met them initially?
No, like when we were just there as a team.
Ah, okay. That was yeah, that was the third of Halus 3. So, and then today is, or tonight is the 8th. So it was 5 days ago.
Okay. It's 5 days.
Yeah, 5 days on the 16th.
Technically, for the relevant one, it takes a week. But the shortcut one takes a day. So it's going to be up to your discretion, but Tanji's putting faith in it. He's jumping in with it.
Okay. Yeah. So y'all see, maybe this is a little familiar, but y'all see, Tanji just like with his little body just going up to the edge of the ship, and all the way down. And let's see. So I'm assuming you're holding your breath.
You're muted.
You're
I
muted.
mean, yes, we were collecting finweed, so that we made sure each team had finweed.
We'll have passed some to everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Holding your breath. It's very cold. It's nighttime, even though it's summer. It's just an instant chill hits your body, and as you start to submerge yourself, your buoyancy is it's a little difficult for you to completely go under. But you take your map, and when you do so, make an Arcana check for me.
Oh shit. Okay. I just see. Okay. That's a 3.
So what you're trying to send your mind to, trying to emulate the shortcut as well as just hearing about these current roads that Madeline travels for her delivery service or purposes. You see that like some just like strands start to light up a little bit on there, but they just like quickly fade, and it's sporadic, kind of all over. It's not like a defined line or pattern or anything like that.
Shit.
You say underwater.
This is what he's thinking. So this is for the map making the ability, or is this something else? I posted the description for this one in chat, and before it was perception. I'm okay with Arcana, and I'm okay with that roll. Just checking to see
Yeah,
if they're separate.
This is a different. This is
Okay. Okay.
yeah, since this is like. Well, yeah. You've only taken the current road once, but that was in a sort of designated area. As far as like how it travels throughout the rest of the ocean, especially in this ocean. But yes, that is what happens.
Okay. Well, he's not gonna make the team hesitate now. We don't have time to hesitate, so I'm gonna go back up, use what I have, and when y'all are ready, holding onto the side of the ship.
Are we really doing this? We're just ignoring all that?
There's nothing we can do for those people. We need to go. Boo.
Fuck off.
Dogs
Alright.
hate this, and she'll.
You guys leaving? You hear Captain shout.
We have to get back to Pyre. And you guys have to get to safety.
If you think we're gonna just cut cold turkey there, just leave us out here in the middle of nowhere with the Kraken on the loose, be my guest.
Do you see a better solution? Because we need to go to Pyre. And this ship can only move so fast without the wind in its sails.
You won't have the speed without it.
We're trying to keep you alive. This time.
Your
Do what
crew
you
is
need
a
to do.
capable one. Have your best marksman on the ballista, and I believe you should be fine. Keep
Do
yourself.
what you need to
out.
do. May she guide you, she says. She just continues to stir the wheel.
May she guide you.
Been an
I
honor,
should show
Captain.
you some mercy.
And Kadani tosses the princess overboard and follows after.
Wake up!
Damn.
Is in the water. Like that nice hard smack into the water.
Ugh. She belly flop.
Looking over the
Yeah.
side, there's no like ripples coming towards us from where the whale was. Is there any sign that there's a large creature headed in our direction towards the ship? Or I hop
Make a perception check.
by.
If you're drunk with a disadvantage.
That's fair. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Didn't expect this to happen. Perception. You roll, please. +3, I'm not freaking roll. Okay. I'm rolling with my normal dice because D&D Beyond's not being nice right now. That's a 20. That one's a 20, but I get 6, so 9.
9. Um, you're starting to like stumble up, and it's dark outside. You can see the waves and stuff like that, and the moon is sort of helping, but not necessarily an indication of like something big is coming.
Okay. It's something, but it's fine. We'll follow.
What did you say?
Can you not hear me?
You were a little quiet.
You're a little bit quiet too.
Put the mic closer to your face, Hope.
Faith.
They can hear you better than they can hear me, and the mic's right here. That's fine. I was just wanting to check something.
There you
I,
go.
not that
There you
he's
go.
going to follow.
You feel just like the entire ship rock one way. Everyone is like, whoa! As they start to stumble on deck.
Who's still on
Sanji, you're
board?
hanging off the side of the ship, correct?
I am. I'm in the water.
In the water on the side of the ship.
Yeah, like holding on, floating with it. Yeah.
You do feel a big wave of current sweep underneath you, and then oof, another one the other way. You feel another huge current underneath you.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
jump in.
Taking a breath and looking under. What do I see?
You see the shadow of 2 large tentacles sinking down deeper. And then Drench, you jump in.
Yeah.
No. Oh shit.
Is
You're
it,
fucking dead, dude.
is it leaving us?
You're fucking
I don't
dead.
know.
You go underneath. And at this point, you don't see anything.
Is the ship like still, or is this while moving? Like, could it have caught up to us?
It rocked like back, like something big definitely hit it from underneath those 2 times.
And I saw
And you-
tentacles. Were they kraken-sized tentacles?
They were pretty big.
Do we see the Kraken still with the other ship?
No.
Or the remnants? Okay.
Do we see the princess?
Princess is with
Chin
Kadani
check.
in the water.
Can I have
Yeah,
hunter
did you-
sensed these tentacles?
Didn't you friggin' throw the princess in?
Yeah, Kadani's with the princess in the water.
Yeah, there's now
Oh.
4 of us in the water.
Why did we jump in the water with a Kraken?
Do we have to get in there? I'm scared.
Oof. Another one.
Okay, do I see it?
And Kadani, the princess is very inebriated currently.
God damn.
So she doesn't transform when she hits the water. She's also sinking.
Damn it! God damn it, princess!
I told you so! I told you so! I told you so!
Kadani is treading water, grabs the princess underneath the arm, and finds just keeping them afloat.
And make a strength check.
God.
As
We've
far
got company.
when you yell that, like dinging starts going off and off and off, and you hear more and more unintelligible yelling from both Silver and the captain as people start to arm the ballistas. People start to go below deck to get their firearms and their weapons. Oof! Another one. You feel big current.
When that one happens, can I see? I want to get line of sight on whatever is doing this. I
Sure.
have a thing. I need line of
As
sight.
you jump off, you see the
Use
feet of
Bardic.
Kadani and the princess, maybe a little bit of Tanji's body clinging onto the ship. There's another big hit to the water, and this time you see about 2 pairs of very thick tentacles, about a pinkish, like almost like magenta color, color, sort of come into sight in the very dark waters, and then you can't see them anymore.
Could I have Hunter sense that? Sorry, go on, Kadani.
No,
I could not have Hunter sense that.
Do I hear anything using the stone? Do I hear the thoughts of Mari?
no.
Freaking big is this kraken? It's just hitting it and then retreating. What the heck?
This is weird.
Are we staying or are we going? Because I'm about to piss myself.
No, we can't
We're
be in the water
assessing.
right now. Get on the ship.
I'm in the ship.
Not you.
Yeah.
Tanji's looking up. What do you want me to do? Get on the ship by climbing the slippery hull with no fucking ladder?
What if we'll
Can I-
throw you a rope?
Can I hold my axe down to try and reach for him, see if he can reach it, or
That
a
is
rope?
not.
And Kadani made a
That is not.
I made
strength
a
check
12
of
on a strength
12.
check,
Fucker.
including Bardic. And Kadani is going to try to use counter charm on Mari. See if she can try to break any sort of mental hold.
Is that a creature that you can see?
Any friendly creatures within 30 feet of you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So if he's within 30 feet.
Does it count as a friendly?
And it's really difficult, but you're managing to your leg and arm muscles are starting to burn a little as you're also trying to carry the weight of the princess, and she's out cold at this point. But yes, Drench, while you're still under there, you're still not seeing anything. But it has been a while since something has hit the ship.
Just as a staff forward, just waiting, ready for, like, he's throwing backward, trying to keep with the ship, but waiting for line of sight on the juice.
You coming or going?
We don't want to leave you with something you can't get away from. We're trying to figure out what this is.
Fuck's sake. Maeve's gonna throw a rope from her bag over the ship holding one end, so that the others can climb up. Will one of you help me with this?
I'll help.
I need some help with the princess. She's out.
Right.
Oh,
Is Drench isn't on board, right?
No.
He's
No,
in the
Drench
water.
is in the water.
Yeah.
Matthew, do you want to pull with
I'll
and hold the
pull.
rope, or
I'll
okay?
hold the roll to you go swim.
Oh, fucking great, thanks. And she's gonna dump all her shit on the deck and get in the water.
Drench,
Matthew-
Thank you. I'm
Jen-
trying my best.
make a strength saving throw for me, Drench.
Frick.
Oh no.
Strength saving throws, not terrible. Why is my roll? Okay, hold on just a second. I need to refresh the page because it's being stupid. That's better. That's a 7.
It's very dark down here. And you feel a very powerful grip go around your legs. Also around your neck. And you start to feel it violently pull you down and down.
As soon as I can, I'm gonna try and aim downwards towards the tentacle, like try and line it up where it would hit whatever is pulling. I'm gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement if I can.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know how to put that in chat. I
Sanj
can't
just sees
remember.
Drench go plop like a stuck bobber. And
Where's
after this plays out, if he doesn't resurface in a few seconds, dive.
That's a
For him.
17 to hit. I'm gonna just shoot it downwards to 60 feet, try and hit as far down as I can.
Okay. Can you post the spell in the chat either on Roll20 or...
I will certainly try.
Was there any effect from Kadani casting Counter Charm?
I'll let you know.
Fuck.
And Kadani, same for you. I'll let you
How do you,
know.
Can you put them in chat? I've gone this way so many times. I don't want to put it in chat.
I have it. I'll post it in Discord.
Thank you. Stupid. And it's stupid.
But yeah, Drench has been under for a good 2 to 4 minutes.
Oh my. Whoa, 2-4 minutes. I said I was waiting seconds. God, I'm stuffing that finweed down my throat and going.
I can be under for like 15. I'm good for a little bit.
Ugh,
Can
eating
we
that
see
finweed
him
and
anymore in the
diving.
water? Like, or is it too dark to see anything?
It's too dark to see anything.
Lighting that sword up too.
Maeve's gonna turn towards the crew and yell, "Drench is overboard and he's got!"
He got.
He got it.
I think they have bigger fish at the moment, my friend.
I don't know that there is much bigger fish.
So Drench, when you cast that, it stays for a few seconds, but then it quickly just subsides. You don't feel the tug or the pull or the strength anymore. And when you look down, you don't see anything.
He's just gonna slowly start swimming, just keeping an eye down to see if he can...
You all hear.
Oh, it's the bitch.
We're being toyed with. I think we can let the ship go. We're being toyed with.
So you let the ship go, she's just gonna kill
These
him.
are illusions.
Oof.
Sort of.
No, I
They're
don't
not
think so.
illusions.
Did that sound like Alina's voice? Or
Mhm.
just
Do we all hear it?
Yes.
did it come from a certain direction?
They come
All
from our
around.
mind.
Fuck.
All around.
She's fucking with us.
Said
Okay,
you made some noises. What were those noises? I guess I would.
What, boof?
Yeah.
That's the something hitting the ship.
I'm pushing Kadani and the princess up the fucking rope. Go, get the fuck up, get the fuck up!
I'm going!
Wake that fucking princess up. We need her.
I'm smacking her in the face. Not hard enough to kill her, but hard. Wake
Sure.
the fuck up, please! Climb. Go, climb!
He just grips the rope and just starts.
Matthew will start pulling back a little bit the rope to help.
Where is Drench? Drench! Get your ass up here!
You guys hear a basso scream from behind you.
A what? A
A
basso?
basso's, yep, like a manly scream from behind you. When you whip your heads, you see a big magenta tentacle holding a sailor about 30 feet, about 20 feet in the air. And be flung.
Oh no.
Oh,
How do we fight something we can't see?
Is he flung off of the ship?
Yes, and all of you make perception checks as you
Oh.
see this.
Oh, fuck.
I'm. Oh my
Can
God.
Drench and I make perception checks? Would we have resurfaced by now?
No, if Drench
Oh.
is still underwater and then you're still at the bottom of the ship, no.
I went diving for him.
Oh,
That's
for
all.
him?
Yeah.
Do you want to see if you can see the Kraken? Is that what you're asking?
No, I mean, I haven't. After Drench got pulled over under and didn't come up for a few seconds, I said I dove for Drench. I went after Drench.
Sure.
So I just wouldn't be able to perception check here, I assume.
Yeah.
24.
But after a few feet of swimming down, you do see Drench. He's floating there idly. He's able to breathe underwater and stuff. But
2.
24
13?
for perception, yeah.
And Matthew, what did you get?
24.
So all of you are just like in shock and horror of what you just witnessed, and the adrenaline is pumping through you. That this is, you just can't believe that just like someone from the crew has just been snatched and thrown. And Matthew, you see this person that is being, well, you saw this person being held by the tentacle. You've never seen that person in your life.
Did the let's say only the just to be sure, only the person looked as if it was that sorry that I've never seen. Well, no, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Never mind the question.
You feel like you've never seen the person who was
Yes.
just flown.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's
Never,
what I
you
meant.
you
Yes,
did not
yes.
recognize that person at all
Yes,
from your own crew. And so as Silver is shouting these commands and people are, getting ready to shoot, the tentacle goes back down into the water before it can be aimed out and shot at. But then the captain as well goes, what the fuck is going on?
Matthew will look around, he'll check just to make sure if any of the crew that he had seen scattered around, if it really was that. It's like, it's all a trick.
And you see Sydney go, I didn't see that tentacle pluck anybody.
Me neither.
They're fucking with us. They have been this whole time. They've been making us do their fucking dirty work, and we're about to bring
Get everyone on board.
On board? We need to go if they're just fucking with us.
The princess climbs onto the ship along with Kadani, I assume, and like I said, Tanji, you do see Drench.
I surface back up with him.
And Matthew from the top of the railing seeing Tanji yell, it's all an illusion! Come on, ship!
We're not seeing this thing. We need to go if it's an illusion.
Yeah, you gonna swim back to Pyre?
Yes!
Outrun
Grab
the
some
fucking
Finweed and
Kraken!
go!
Yes, no, get on the fucking ship!
There
Tanji.
is no Kraken right
They
now.
are utilizing our impulsivity against us, so get on the ship so we can come up with a goddamn
Well,
plan.
we're doing a damn good job. This is the plan.
Let them go.
If she wants to keep us here so bad, what could she be doing at Pyre?
They are just trying to play with our emotions, make us go in there all fucking with our cocks out and ready to give these fucking pieces to them. So no, I don't think that we should just go and do exactly what they're asking.
Why are we all yelling?
Somebody sober her up.
How? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get drunk. I start shaking her by the shoulder. Sober up!
Whoa.
And she like pushes you away, and as her hands go up, you see just like a geyser of water just come up from behind the ship and then just back down.
Gods, I wish you were sober. You could help us here.
Elena said
when
that this
that-
was Mari. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, you're good. So as the princess throws her hands up, you see water from this side of the ship come up and then go down. And when that happens, the ship does move.
Could we use the princess as like phew? Push the boat.
We could try.
They're controlling the waves and illusioning the tentacles. Those things aren't tangible.
Get
Water
on
is.
board.
Not tangible, it cracked a fucking ship in two.
That one may well be tangible, but it was over there 5 minutes ago, and nothing travels that fast.
Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
The ship is moving. The people at sea, I'm assuming, are not.
I mean, we
Right.
were on the side of the ship. Other than that, there was a moment we dived.
What do you mean?
Like, so
We're being left behind, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That I'm assuming that the ship is going faster than how Tenji and Drench are.
The ship's going 60 feet per turn, which we can do dashing. So we could
Okay.
catch it and then hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
making
It's
sure.
yeah.
Just making sure we weren't leaving them. in
And
the
like
dust.
with the upgrades that did happen, like the ship is able to go a bit faster, giving like the replacement of the bottom of the ship and the masts. It's just obviously it's not going to go as fast as like a car. Obviously.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to make sure that they weren't being like, you
Yeah,
know-
they're not being trampled. Yeah.
well, yeah, just left behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right, cool.
They are fucking with us, aren't they? The captain says. She like ungrips the steering wheel and just like kicks the barrel.
I'm gonna,
Don't you guys have like magic or something?
gonna
Can you
grab.
just magic us away? She says.
I don't think any of us have that ability.
No,
God,
yeah,
it
Nah,
is.
to
they
that
will have gone
distance.
far beyond.
I have an axe. That's it.
I'm gonna grab Tanji's jacket and just start rope.
Tanji's just holding his arm on the side of the ship. Trench, I swear to God, I have to get back home.
We are going to at some point.
At some point isn't soon enough if they're making their play.
He's not moving.
Breaker,
I can't hear you.
breaker.
I don't know what to do,
Mission
'cause-
accomplished.
Oh, right.
Mission accomplished. Now we will celebrate with spaghetti. You hear Maven from your side packet.
Oh.
Shit. Okay, Maeve's gonna take her stone and say back, get Mom and Dad, hide, bronze weapons, don't talk to anyone but me. That's it.
That was Damien, though, right?
Yes.
Oh fuck, that was Damien? Shit!
Their
But
mom
I'm
and
assuming
dad,
Alandrin's with him, right?
they're missing.
Yeah, you can assume that.
You know, yeah, I'll just keep it like that.
You can assume that.
I'm assuming if he has my sister's
There's so much assuming going on right now.
At least we know he's with my family. We don't know Loretta.
And
Okay.
here's the thing, out of character, she could be fucking with us on a whole different level. She may not even have bow. She may
That's
not
what
be
I was
fire.
thinking. She
That's
might
what-
not have
But-
bow. We're falling for it. We're falling for exactly what they want.
Yes,
they want
I know,
us to
I'm
act
playing
impulsively.
this. I am falling
This
for
is
it.
awful.
Sanji is
I've been
falling for it.
Alright, in character. Get your ass on the fucking ship, Tunji. We need to figure this shit
In the
out.
water.
No,
Hey,
what are we gonna do?
climbing
We're gonna
up-
let the
I'm
fucking
climbing up
Kraken
with
drag us
Tunji.
down again?
I'm pulling Tanji up.
And it's full of shit. Your
Drench,
sister's
yeah,
phone
get him up.
with the siren.
Is Drench like grabbing the rope, like
I'm-
trying to pull him up?
I'm holding the rope and trying to climb it while
Tug it.
with the other hand holding like.
Oh,
the
I'm
scruff of
resisting
his neck.
Drench. I'm fighting against Drench.
I'm pulling that rope as hard as I can.
Contested
And
strength.
yeah,
attack
contest the strength check.
I can roll text
between
because I'm
Dwight.
the defendant.
Isn't it like between Tanji, Drench, and Maven?
Well, no, Maven's just helping me get up.
So
Yeah.
that would be with advantage of me.
Okay.
That's a 15.
Do I
So
roll with
resist.
advantage? You said.
You need to,
Yeah.
to get up, not advantage on grappling Tanji, but rolling to climb.
I thought that he got advantage with. Oh no, not.
I got 13. Oh wait, no, that's a save. Hold on, never mind. I rolled the wrong. I got a 13.
Tanji's stubbornly just holding onto the side of the ship right now.
No, it's just. Here's the thing. If they're there, we have to go back. Try and stop them, yes? If they're not there, we have to go back, get these pieces to the mayor and all of them, right? Either way, we're
fuckers.
going back.
We have to destroy these pieces in theory, and we don't even have all of them.
We can destroy one
I'm back.
and be fine. But where are we going to do it? Do you know?
Can
If we
we
were
burn
set on
them?
destroying one, why have we spent weeks out here collecting the rest?
Can we discuss this on top of the ship and not in the fucking water?
Grab some finweed, have a snack, and get in the fucking water!
You're part of the problem, Tanji. They're expecting us to act exactly like this.
How far is Tenji from
However tall the ship is.
yeah, how tall is the ship?
Like 50 feet.
50?
Shit.
Okay, cool.
So,
Donji, I highly suggest you come on board. Michael, can you make me a wisdom save?
You son of a bitch. Natural 1.
let's go.
Unless does suggest count as a charm.
It's a charm.
I get advantage.
You cunt.
Natural 2.
What do you mean you have advantage? You have
On
that thing on you.
charms, it's Fey ancestry.
You
with
had
goblins.
when the
Huh?
freak goblin have
We
that?
don't have fans.
Since when?
Yeah,
Did-
since the new monster manual, and that's
Oh,
the one.
fuck that.
Yep.
Fuck
Yep.
that book.
We're 5e in this house, mother yucker.
This is 5e. This is
Oh,
new, and I
it is
confirmed with
5e.
Mia back at the start of this.
Ugh.
This is 17.
I'm gonna kill you later.
Is the rope still down? Can I just go down the rope, grab him by the scruff, and pull him up?
Yeah, you can definitely.
I'm gonna do
I have a
that.
tail. I can keep up with the ship. I'm swimming back.
You little fucker! Get the fuck on this wooden ship
Just
before I
swimming along.
beat your ass!
We have to go.
You think I don't want to fucking go? They've got Bo. But we need to get a plan. We're gonna get taken by the fucking Kraken again.
He's holding the map.
This is a plan.
That's not a plan, it's a whim.
It's a current. It's a road. What do you do with roads? You follow them. You go home.
What are we going to do when we get back? You have a plan for then?
That's a good fucking question.
We can figure that out.
How many times do
We
I
get
have to
in.
say?
We
They're
secure our
counting
families.
on
We
us to
secure
go in
Bo.
on the bed. No!
Whatever situation it's like. You heard from the ship that we were just on aboard the whale. They're stringing up these merfolk like nobody's business.
You're right, so we
It's
should go
already
right
dire
there and
without
hand
this
deliver all the
burden.
pieces we collected for them, like the good little errand boys we've been. Yes, no, good idea, Tanji.
If we get to Pyre, we're safer on land than we are on the ship.
What the fuck singing?
Earplugs!
Oh.
Get out of here.
Immediately.
You know what? Let him go. If he wants to go by himself, what problem is it of ours?
Say you're
Kadani-
muted. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I couldn't hear you for a minute. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Kadani steps away, and she's using sending, and she is messaging Adrian.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
This is the Enforcer Unit, Officer Kadani calling for information. Please report situation with Mayor in Pyre. Please report if you can hear this message.
You hear? Why, hello.
No!
They have all of our units. So I'm fucking leaving.
No, she said. Well, you can't.
No,
No, that's
that's-
not how that works.
She's frozen.
First
She's
off, she's frozen. Second
She's
off, it's not a
frozen.
sending
That
stone.
face,
It's sending.
though.
It goes
Not a
directly
sending
to their
stone.
mind, not
Exactly.
to. somewhere-
So she has them charmed.
No,
Yeah.
Hold on.
necessarily.
You just-
She's
Not
Yeah,
necessarily, because
frozen.
that is how
in their
Adrian talks.
minds?
yeah. Wait, Adrian.
Hold on.
Okay, Adrian
Hold on.
is the.
Adrian is the leader of the Talon District, the guy who is dancing with Kadani.
That's
Right,
was that what
yeah,
you
that's
sounded?
okay. Kadani.
A little bit. But Kadani is thinking if we need to get leadership, we may want to get leadership that they're not less likely going to think of than the mayor
That's
or
smart.
Bo.
Yeah.
So
that's
she's and basically she's like, might not trust Jiminy. I think and Adrian is probably the one to message
Yeah.
Finn's
Well,
gang
makes
was the
sense.
one looking
Also,
for
also
Adrian.
personal reasons. So, shush.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
exactly why I was.
for this.
Get it, girl.
She's already sent Melody some. But
Yeah, that's
No,
why I
okay,
was
back.
thinking you talked like that.
There you go.
Right. What's wrong with my audio? I hate
Sucks,
this.
dude. Mia!
Help me up.
Because if I turn it too far down to where you guys can hear me, you can also hear that.
Kadani,
It's too much
here
conflict.
back. Well, hello. Thank you for
Okay.
updating on the situation. We have not seen Mayor Raylan Drake for the past couple days, but I will try his establishment.
God damn it. The mayor's missing. And she calls this to the rest of the group. The mayor is missing. The leadership of Talon has not seen him at all.
We need to tell him to put the city on lockdown.
They can't keep the dock district under control. They
already
can't
on
lock down this full city. Obviously, they're stretched thin.
Oh,
They
so then
need
we should just
backup.
have them wait until we get there and we can save the day? What, our
We
little
could get
ragtag
there
group?
quicker than this ship can.
Maybe we should. If they've got the mayor, then
With the Finweed, we travel at merfolk speed. With
Yeah,
the
now we're putting
currents, we
ourselves into
double
their
that.
territory. Did you
We
see how
double.
many sirens they have?
I did read and crack your sails. She's moving her hands. Water is moving as she is moving.
Princess, do you think you could push this boat?
We thy
Higher.
former roses. And she's just like,
Wait a minute.
Would I know
Princess.
of?
Oh.
Sorry. Would I know of
Johnny.
any? How do I put this? Anything that helps with getting undrunk, like any herbs, anything that I could, because I have like a little handy spice pouch that I could just freaking stuff some stuff in her face to sober her up.
make a
That's
medicine
possible.
check. Make a
Yay.
medicine check.
Meanwhile, can I smack her and try and sober her up that way?
24.
Never mind.
All right.
damn.
In your as well inebriated state, after that night of Liberation Day, not Liberation Day, but the Half Moon Ball, that experience was not the best for you, and so maybe you spent some of your free time trying to experiment with different things to make you sober. And
Okay. I
so
will say,
yes,
I'm sorry. I will say, I just you mentioned I was drunk. I rolled with disadvantage, but I got a 19.
it's fine.
Okay.
You're good.
Just something that's equivalent to smelling salts, just to freaking
Yeah.
shoot some scent back into her.
Easy enough. Some herbs from homeland, and
Yeah.
not.
I freaking pull out of my little handy spice pouch. Just some like herbs, and I kind of hold it away from my face and just blow it into hers.
Oh, happy day! Have freedom from the cruel jaws of his and blow. And she starts to cough a little bit.
We made you on your fullest.
What's going on?
Welcome back to Sober. We need you.
The ship we were on board just got drowned and destroyed by your friend Mari, or as it seemed. Siren are surrounding us, in a way. And they're pulling tricks on us with a little bit of illusion.
Yes, that's what they do. They always use illusion.
As we see.
God, I have a headache, she says.
What's happened?
Perhaps restrain the drinking next time.
Maeve's lowering the hand that was ready to smack her. Princess, can you make this ship move faster? Control the water.
Okay. She just walks over to the back of the ship and takes a deep breath. And she starts to move her hands in a sideways and then an upward pattern.
Wait, can we get them on the ship first?
your upward pattern, and
No.
you all see the waters, especially Drunchen, Falcon, and Sanji. You see the waters start to shift and part and sort of depreciate a little bit, and then slam together in a conglomerate, making a huge sort of tower of water being slammed down back down onto the ship. I need you all to make dexterity checks to see if you
Oh, this
hang
is
on
gonna
to the
hurt.
ship.
Yeah. Checks? Just
Yes.
a check? Okay.
Checks. Saving
Eh.
throws
Oh.
are 4 spells for
Oh,
me most of the
shit.
time.
You said save, right?
Dirty 20.
Check.
Oh,
Five.
just check. Okay. So,
17.
dirty 20.
11.
9 if this counts as danger sense, or if I can count this with danger sense.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, so 9.
So, with this, it all comes crashing down, and everyone makes their exclamations and juts forward and starts to stumble or bump into each other as, with the ship already moving, it is just jostled forward, sort of just like kind of being like, you know, going back in time, just like a whoop. And you guys are propelled a good 60 feet forward. Like extra 60 feet forward. And then obviously some slow down time. That's how physics works. Like that?
Yes. And Maeve's gonna look and
Exactly
see if
like
Drench and
that.
Tanji are
Exactly
still.
like that.
Princess, do you know where the highway current would be in our current position at the moment?
The only one I was allowed to take was to and from school. So
Or do you know one here?
I'm
Do you
not-
have any sort of knowledge on it?
Well, sometimes my brother would take them to this area, but I was never allowed, so I don't really know.
I think it is foolish to try and put ourselves directly in their territory, anyways. At least this way on the ship, we have some ability to defend ourselves.
Against the Kraken?
Did you see the whale? Do you think they put up a defense, Mavrin?
Oh, do you think it's going to be better in the water?
Yes.
No.
We move at triple speed.
So would it.
So with that,
If I may, I don't like going in the water at all. I don't like the idea, but I do want to get back to Pyre.
Another jolt forward. Should I like do this like continuously or
yes.
Yes.
I was going
Yes.
to say, let's.
okay?
Look, we need to make a
Sorry.
decision. Why don't we put it to a vote? Alright. All in favor of staying on the ship? Say aye.
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 I don't know.
If the mayor has been missing, I believe it would be a good time for us to return.
On the ship.
We won't make it. The wind is not in their favor.
We
yeah,
have the princess.
Princess starts moving her hands a little more rapidly and consistently, and small waves are starting to sort of hit up against the boat, and it's starting to move quicker.
Every moment we have at the moment, right now,
She can't do
we're
this all
wasting
day.
time on boat. As much as as I dislike the idea of going to their territory, like you said, we would reach Pyre much quicker.
You're right. Why don't we go faster and give the pieces to them even quicker? I think that's a great idea.
It's not us. It's not us giving them to them. It's us. It's going to try and help Pyre. We can kill them there. There, I can hit something. There, we have something to do instead of sit around and wait on our asses and twiddle our fucking thumbs.
It would take these pieces out of our dead fucking hands.
That's their plan. You think that they told us where they were just for fun? They know that
If
they
we
can
make
beat
it
us.
land, they can't touch us.
And yet,
Apart from
they have
one.
Bo.
They're obviously working with something Empire. We've had someone Empire working against us this entire time. Now, finish the rest of the vote. Everyone in favor of going home and saving what we can. Say aye. Aye.
Hi.
I
3-2. Looks like we're swimming.
Mave's just gonna
I thought-
eat the finweed and jump in.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we going? Are we going? Where are we going?
We're
gotta take the
going into the
currents.
highway currents. Yes, on ship. Shut up, Michael.
To where?
She voted and didn't know?
Higher. I think.
We're
Higher.
returning to
Okay.
Pyre by your sea road.
We're taking the pieces from them.
I don't know about that.
You couldn't have said that a few moments earlier.
Well, the thing about the current roads is, I don't want to offend you guys.
Go on. We're not in a situation, Princess, where we can leave to misinformation. Everything we can know about, please let us know.
Current roads are not in shallow waters. They're pretty deep. And I don't know if right now, when she just motions to the sky, I was always taught to not go out at night.
We can't afford to be afraid. We take the finweed to become children of the sea, to adapt for these depths. For
Oh.
Merfolk take them long enough to travel, which means it's shallow enough they travel. That's why you guys live in shallower waters.
Well, don't they know where we are right now?
They
They
do.
do.
What if they're tracking us?
They most likely are.
And so there's likely to be more sirens ready for us in these.
Track us on the ship.
Yes, but at
Or
least we'd
what?
be on solid ground, not
It's
in
not
their
solid ground.
territory.
It's butter waiting to be torn apart by a kraken,
Oh,
which we can't outrun unless we are going in the opposite direction of home.
The
So
princess
we
had
either
us
get
moving
chased
a
down.
good time. We'd have to still dive deep. That would take time.
Fel- Falcon is gonna go to the mast holding her stuffed animal and punch it very hard, very rapidly.
Matthew,
What are you doing?
None of that. None of that.
Kylie, stop fucking yelling! Please!
Matthew will throw the other rope that we had used to get everyone on board, so that Mavrin has some to get on.
I'm gonna climb up.
It seems everything is pointing toward us staying on the fucking ship.
Oh, I wish we had come up with that idea earlier.
Princess, how long do you believe you can give us a boost with your strength of the sea?
Been doing it since I was 5 years old.
Then I believe we'll have to rely on you to get us fast and hastily. Can we do this?
I've always wanted to do this. And she now takes a stance. And she takes a couple deep breaths and she makes some more successions of hand motions, both big and small. And you just see a wave quite literally being formed about 20 feet away from the ship. And she finally pulls down in a final sweep in a sort of a squat stance. And the wave starts barreling. Before it gets to the ship, it just like plops down, and instead in the front of the ship is slightly lifted up, and it starts going pretty fast. And you see that she's staying in this stance, and she's like, "Is this good?" She says.
You're doing great.
Perfect.
Tanji,
Oh,
last chance.
hold on.
On the ship or not?
Stop.
He'll climb up for now.
Drench?
Matthew will reel in and
Maku. Okay, guys are finally on to the ship, and the captain goes to Falcon, like walks over. I understand you're angry, but if you break the ship, we don't get home.
The mast here is the only thing I can't break. I'm not angry. I'm fucking terrified. And she's gonna storm off to the barracks.
What is fear without anger? She says under her breath and just continues back towards the wheel. All right, lads. Seems as though we had the old ding-dong snitch. At ease, prepare yourselves.
Anchi's taking some breaths and turns to Maven and hold up a finger and doesn't say anything. And we'll turn to the princess. You can do this until we get to Pyre. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I got this.
He's going to then walk over by her and first close his eyes and cast a gust of wind to the sails.
Okay.
And then using the piece of the crown he has, he's going to mimic her motions and assist.
Okay. Do the same. With the gust of wind, it does help a bit. And you see a crew member as you all disperse with like some dried up chickpeas in his hand. He goes, "Aw, I was enjoying that. I was getting good." He just walks away.
Trench, as he's walking away, he's like, "Does that have fun? It's just good."
Yeah, sure, man. Just like hands you a handful of them. Okay. So, is there anything else?
How fast are we making compared to the
Yeah,
current
like-
roads right now? What's our ETA?
Okay. So previously you guys had only about like a day and a half to go. Yeah, about a day and a half. This cut it down to only about a few hours, close to a day, but not quite. I'm gonna say probably like 10 to 12 hours. But as you guys are initiating this, dawn did start to break. So throughout the day, sun comes up, heat starts to rise. I assume that you try to care for the princess as much as you can, as she is just like continually standing in this pose, straining. You see that at about the 6 to 7 hour mark, she starts to shake a little bit. But
did not hear.
What?
Did not hear you. Sounded underwater.
Your mic quality just dropped.
okay, my mic probably switched. Hold
I
on.
think you're good.
No,
I
you're
think
good now.
You're good, Jim.
Okay.
Ow, my ears!
I applaud.
Yeah.
I'll come over there.
Okay, so as the sun is starting to set once more, this time, unlike the previous night, the atmosphere just feels really, really heavy, and you feel the morale on the ship. You've seen the crew at all different types of moods, right? From happy to tired to sick to defeated, but this is anxiety. This is a looming pressure as people are recognizing the situation, and um um what is everybody thinking in this moment as you are heading towards back home?
Matthew will be keeping a close watch on the princess. See on her vital, I think, her strength, overall fatigue, all that sort.
Maeve is probably trying to keep her mind off of her family and Beau, and just coming up with every possible plan for what to do when we get there.
Falcon is staying in the barracks, probably in a corner bed, definitely having stolen someone else's to stay away from as many people as possible, and just staying there, trying to calm herself down.
Hanji walks over to when the ring's out of power and he's not able to help the princess anymore, walks over to where Drench is, and after leaning against something where he is and rubbing his forehead. If they're messing with us with illusions, the whale could be fine. That could have been a big show.
I had the same thoughts as well. But
They could be okay. We could reach out tomorrow and message them.
I hope that is the case. But if it is not, I do not believe that the ocean is the safest place.
Madeline made it from this point back to Pyre in 3 hours. We're adding 7 so that we can use our legs on pieces of wood.
If she made it back in that time, what do you think a Kraken that could go 10 times our speed could do?
Who says the Kraken existed? It could have been an illusion. Who says the Kraken knows where we are?
That's true. At least we have time to prepare.
If it knows where we are and it wants the currents, we're heading in the same direction. It could catch up to us via those. If we're not matching its speed via its tools,
We would not
we're
match
shooting
its speed
ourselves in the
regardless.
foot.
We would not match its speed regardless. That creature was massive, and things that are that large need to be quick to hunt.
If we're heading this direction and it used the currents, it could cut us off.
It's a risk we have to take. We have to prepare. And this gives us enough time to do so, but not.
Half is a strong word. We may have been in danger in the water. Would have been in danger here.
We are in danger. Constantly on
But
this
now we're
island.
putting the Wanderer in danger. We didn't have to drag these people into this chase.
They knew what they were signing up for. And besides, if we had left them, more reason to just get rid of another thing that could help us. At least here we can help fight whatever is there. I understand your urgency, but jumping right into a trap is. This is definitely a trap.
They want us to come back. They want us to give them everything. And we
If
have
it
it all.
was delivered, they wouldn't take us out via the trip. I don't know. I just feel we're always too slow to act.
Then prepare for when we land. Then we can act quick.
Why do I have the feeling there's 30 side things that they'll want to do first?
One thing at a time.
He just sits there and thinks for a while.
Kadani, did you go?
No. Kadani has been checking on the princess as well, making sure the princess is okay, doing what she can to assist the princess as they go, while keeping and then also going to closer to the front of the deck, keeping an eye on the horizon, ready to yell once she sees anything other than water.
Okay. After about another hour or so, you do. Just overhead, as the sun is going down, you see the peaks of dark figures out in the distance. As you near your destination, the usually clear and sunny skies are now completely covered by thick, gray clouds overhead. You can smell the dampness and the chill of the wind as it blows through your hair and your clothing, hearing the fabric of the sails jostle on the ship and a few fastened items maybe topple over on top of the wooden deck, but nobody really pays attention to it. From the crow's nest in Kadani, you as well would announce. You hear Senmei's voice. "Land spotted! Westward bound!" As you all look in that direction, in the distance you can see the tall buildings as mentioned before and soft glow peeking through the fog ahead. But as you sail closer to the shores of your home, it is unrecognizable. That soft glow you now realize are not lanterns or home-cooked fires. No, it's sporadic open fires from docked water vessels. You hear no commotion though, no camaraderie, laughter, or music as you approach. Almost like the city has been void of life, with a darkened tint coloring the image of Pyre for you. Also, peeking out from the fog as you now coast along the shoreline towards Corvale are large 10-foot wooden stakes jutting out from the ground, lighting the border of the city. And from these stakes are the upside-down, suspended limp bodies of merfolk. Their skin dry, flaking off or marred by wounds dealt to them, swaying in the now more influential winds. You feel the princess grunt and just collapse within herself as she sees this as well. She just starts to cry.
Kadani goes over to the princess, pulls the princess in for a hug, and she puts the princess's head right here where she cannot see the bodies.
Beat me to it.
They're approaching Tanshi's chest fallen on his knees, looking at the site.
Falcon is holding that plushie very tightly.
The crew, you see, they've stopped what they're doing. They're in awe. They're also devastated at the scene. And the captain says, as she's enthralled by this, just goes, we can't dock in Fettle. We have to go around, she says to Senwi.
We need to discuss the plan first.
Sanchi's turning to Maeve or
Yes.
Matthew, whoever's closer. If they have to go any farther, can we please get off here?
Could we just let me do stuff?
Oh,
Dawson,
we
you're
can't
so-
hear you.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Can you speak
You need to
up a
get
little?
closer to your mic, I
Yeah.
think.
Is this better?
That's
Yeah.
better.
Much
Yeah.
more.
Sorry.
What did you say though? To Tanji?
I think I agree with Angie on this. I think this is a good place to go.
When you guys are starting to approach the Corvale shore now, I need you all to make perception checks for me.
Well, I wonder what's gonna come. I kind of feel I know.
27.
17.
21.
3.
Kadani's finally seeing things.
Maeve needs
Holy
glasses.
19.
So, Maeve, maybe it's just the cries and screams of the princess as they're muffled into Kadani's body, or your own emotion taking over and it manifesting in your eyes. It all looks the same to you. You see more and more bodies hanging from stakes. But for the rest of you, as you are now nearing the Corvale shoreline, you see 2 stakes in particular. But these are in a T shape. And in a crucified manner, you see Lieutenant Eckert and the mayor hanging from them.
Deceased?
You don't know. They are not upside down, and just crucified.
Well, they weren't missing. If they were there, so this is either recent or full of shit.
Gunch jumps off and goes.
I wonder what 7 hours would have done.
What are you talking about? Maeve's just kind of bleary-eyed.
Tanji puts hand on her shoulder this time. And points out to her.
Matthew will stand close, just in case.
How far out are they?
They're about 60 or so feet out, but Maeve, as you are now directed towards the image, you do see this.
Maeve's gonna try and jump off the ship.
I already did.
What?
Gunch already did as soon as he saw that he's going.
Tanji's following. And he's using the ring to put us... No, the fucking piece, not the ring.
Well, as you guys are jumping off, I absolutely love the decorations you land dwellers made, so I thought we could pitch in a little. Do you like them? Hear this voice echoing from behind you now. It's from where you guys jumped off towards the shore. On the opposite end, you hear these voices. And suspended there, in the air, about 30-40 feet up, you see these 3 sirens. You see Alina with her beautiful long brown hair, piercing green eyes, You see Ro with her blonde bob and her purple robes, and Cabby with her red hair and green robes.
Are they on the ship?
No, they're floating in the air about 40 feet away from you, but also 40 feet like up above the shore. You see that Alina is the only one who has legs, while her two companions have tails.
Maeve's just gonna keep swimming and ignore them.
Well, I think this is as we reach shore.
Yeah.
Have we reached shore at this point? Yeah.
To be sure who is on shore.
Drench, Maeve, and Tanji.
Gotcha.
I'm
Tanji
ignoring.
just says bitch and unhooks dagger, and his sword lights up, and he's waiting as his team gets on shore.
I'm booking it to the crosses.
Same.
I grab her.
I'm gonna fight back.
The contested strength.
I suppose it's more of a try to grab her then, because I'm fucking weak.
Can I get advantage because of the
No, you're good. I'm
passion?
bad. 9. What'd you roll?
8.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let me go.
Drench is going though.
No.
Drench,
Wait.
as you approach the stakes, you see that both of them have dark circles under their eyes. Maybe their hair is a little tousled. But other than that, they are there.
Is there any way? Are they deceased? And if they are, is there any way to tell how long they've been deceased for?
Sir, make a medicine check.
Somebody who's still could be deceased or not.
Maeve's just gonna keep thrashing in his grip.
That's a 1. Why is that a
He's
1?
holding her.
That's stupid.
We can't look at them. We need to focus.
You want to talk to me about impulsivity?
Well, if we listened to it earlier, we wouldn't be here. Wait.
Fuck you.
We're our team.
Try to get them down.
Drench, you got a nat one, or?
It's a 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
From your expertise of your background, you know what dead bodies look like. Even though that they are pale, maybe you seem a little dehydrated. You see the very shallow and slow rise and fall of both of their chests as they are hanging there.
How far is the ship from the shore?
About 50 feet. 50, 60, around about.
I'm going in the water.
Well, you hear Alina say, you know, when the oracles told me that my plans would be ruined by a group of almighty heroes that would swoop in to save the day, I almost cried of laughter when I saw you barely manage to contain my little recruitment process on your day of freedom. Even more so when you failed to stop my monster from draining the life out of your mayor while she took his lovely piece, and she motions to the ring that she's wearing. Wonderful dancing skills, by the way, darling. She motions to Drench.
My
And so-
God.
Your
Our little-
princess didn't deserve what happened to her, but you will.
Oh, well, and so our little game began. I gave you the whale, and encounters with my fellow sirens, let you play with my lovely companions, charmed that kraken to destroy that ship for bait, and even threw a little nasty nightmare or two. But all of that was really only for my entertainment. You see, I thought it trivial for both parties to hunt for the pieces, so I let you do it all for me. And obtain the pieces when the time comes. Isn't that right, princess? Or should I say, Noren? And you see the princess,
I hate how much I was
Donnie
making out.
Arms, vanish and manifests next to Alina. And in her form, in her princess form, you see it start to melt away. Hair becomes a slick, black, skin becomes a gray, eyes become white. It hinders to have your enemy be unknown, because if you did, and you see Narwin from her side pouch take out the pieces, you would know that I always get my way. And as you see this, you so these women, as I've showed you before,
Yeah.
what they look like. You see Ro, her skin start to turn a sort of rotting gray tint with smatterings of deep set scars and various thread all over her upper body, and her platinum bob turns into this elongated, like flaring out brittle looking strands as it falls past her shoulders. Her shape of her head sort of shifts to be more bulbous, like almost like alien-like, and her eyes turns into a milky white and with cavity, this beautiful red-haired woman. You see the surface of her skin not only begin to pale as well, but it also begins to bubble and harden and become disturbingly discolored, forming large patches of barnacles and cysts of live algae on the surface of her skin. And you see that the lower half, which was a normal mermaid tail, starts to bamf out into tentacles as well, with miniature crabs beginning to crawl in and out of newly formed boils on her skin. And Alina herself, as she continues, she starts to laugh, and it seems to echo as you see her eyes turn to intensely glow this saturated emerald green color, and her once humanoid ears now begin to stretch and fan out, becoming webbed. The whole of her body starts to become sickly thin as tufts of green patches and scales manifest into random areas of her body, now blue muted skin tone. With every jolt of laughter, her teeth grow larger and sharper in unison with her nails and her hair, which breaks away from its former kept manner to this black mess of tangled strands. Now, so that's what you see as she continues to laugh, and I will show you what that looks like.
Part of your description is that she had the stones out of nowhere. What about the ones we were holding?
She has all the pieces that you guys had. That's why.
How?
I just
Oh.
swam to shore with one.
So when you try to help the princess use the piece, the room where it happened, and the Kadani didn't hear any voices all day. And when Mavren was carrying her to bed,
She beat my 20?
yes, it did. It.
That's what the passive was. Yeah, okay. I recall that moment.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. So yes, this is what you are actively seeing right now.
I will say, Maeve is just wailing.
Sorry.
So
Let's go on
big
for the
one
shower.
is Alina. Bluish tone is now the new row, and the one with the crab on her head is now Cabby. That is what they actually look like.
Matthew will be looking at the scene. He's still on the boat, just hearing the wailing on one side and the laughing on the other. Was quite impressed. Such decorations almost feel human of you.
She takes her ring off and connects it to the rest of the pieces, and you see it start to float and sort of click and clack together, forming this crown. As it's assembled, she puts it on top of her head.
Drake, never mind.
And now, with the crown assembled rightfully upon my head, we will reign supreme. And as she says that, you see hundreds of heads start to pop out from the surface of the water. Go. And that's where we're gonna take a break. Just to reiterate, yes, so that orange square, as you guys guessed already, is the Wanderer. All these heads that are surrounding the 3 sirens that you see, each token represents about 10.
Yeah, no, we're
10
fucked.
sirens.
We are.
As I mentioned on the rock here is the princess, the real one, not the changeling one. And then yes, flanked, you have Ro and Cavi with Alina farthest away. And then obviously you guys are on the shore over there.
Real fast.
Yes.
You said, I feel I misunderstood that. Each
Nope.
siren head is
You heard
10
her.
siren.
We're fucked.
We don't stand a chance.
Focus
What's your
fire on
option?
maybe
Run?
the siren heads.
We don't
maybe
have an
we
option.
can. So if you focus fire on the 3 main sirens,
Yeah, I think it's gonna
Yeah.
be.
And maybe
We'll be
Kadani
able
can
to-
still get a message out to, like, the reporter guy and try and rally the forces.
I don't, dude, are there forces right now? Our leaders are strung up, and our dock is on fire. Who knows what the rest of the town looks like? But we could. They're all 3 here. We can still split up into the teams we talked about. That can still be
totally
done.
talked about it. For those who didn't hear, I'm not one of them. But for those who didn't know the plan,
Check.
Let's
You didn't
reiterate.
You're with
read the
me.
strategy.
I posted it in
So-
strategies.
okay.
Why?
Please do the Should we mandatory reading? Do we want to assume that we discuss this on the boat?
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because we didn't really have
that's
time
our-
to talk about it in character.
where in relationship of Pyre are we? We're off the shore of. I know we were sailing away from Vettel. But where are we off the shore of?
Corbell.
Corval.
And Maeve, your initiative is now 22?
Yeah, it didn't save the first time I tried to put it in.
Oh. So, with that, give me 1 second.
We can do it, guys. I believe in us.
We're in some trouble.
I'm glad you believe in us because I don't. We're dead.
Each one of
Just
these being 10 is insane.
Dude, the kill count on Fireball will go insane.
Let's freaking go.
I'm gonna try.
Fireball is the best spell in this situation.
Why don't we
As
have
always.
a wizard?
Because we
fire
suck.
Fire breath would be very
I-
good.
I have
My
fire
backup
breath,
character is
that's
a sorcerer, if that
Fire
helps.
breath. Ooh.
Fire breath.
Fire breath
I have,
would
it. It's not
go
that
hard.
beefy.
I have a cone of fire.
I got
Wonders.
fire sword.
You know what's really cool is that
Maeve, it is your
they're all
turn.
in water.
Okay, is Tanji still grappling me?
No, as these heads appear, Tanji's just kind of end the game. We gotta move.
Freaking
Yeah,
love the boss
awesome.
music right now.
Holy shit. Okay, so
And I think Maeve's eyes probably just turned red at this point.
that's pretty much the description I would give it. So she's first gonna run over to the mayor and Bo. What do I see, like, injury-wise?
Visibly, like, the exposed skin, you don't see anything other than, like, rope burns on the wrists, pretty much. But you don't see any, like, visible wounds. And Drench, did you cut them down already?
I tried to, yeah. I was too quiet. I don't think I.
Yeah, you would have easily. So they are now just, like, on the ground currently.
And while monologuing was going on, we did cast Spare the Dying on both of them to make sure that they weren't gonna be dead by the end of this.
Yeah, they still have that shallow breathing currently.
Okay. So they basically just look dehydrated. They have no
Mhm.
other physical injuries.
Nothing to say?
Oh shit. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna try and wake Bo up, if possible.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I'm a jostle him. Shake him around a little.
You jostle him. That's all you hear.
Fuck! Alright, then I'm going to move one more time, and I'm just going to step in front of them and stand guard, and I'm going to take my dagger up, and that'll be it.
Okay. It is the siren's turn. So, where they are going, gonna see Tabby. Now it is water for themselves. You see, like, knock down into
Your mic is.
I'm underwater.
Quality dropped again.
Drowning.
You turned it to a fire.
life.
No, there
There
you
you
go.
go.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Oh, you don't need to yell every time.
So, you see them both coming towards the both of you. Yeah. Oh. You see, the
Underwater again.
It's like everyone knows it changes.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
We got this. We got this. Okay.
That's actually about to piss me off. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You hear her mutter some incantation under her breath as she just motions her hand towards you, Akio. And you just see these black tendrils shoot out from her. It does a 17 hit.
Yes, just hits.
Okay. So these back tendrils start to wrap around you. And you start to feel this just internal pain start to manifest in the core of your being. And you take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Sorry, would you say it's a parryable type of attack, or would it be too
It's
much?
a ranged spell attack.
It's a range spell. But okay, so I can parry it.
Sure.
It's
Is
up to
it-
you.
What does Perry have?
What does Perry say?
Let's do one other
Word
creature
for
touch.
word.
Oh no, never mind. Melee attack. I just read it.
Is it too late to silvery barbs that?
Oh no, you don't need to. No, it's fine. Last question. I think more for
Wait, if-
Drench still. I
If
have.
Kadani wants the silvery barge, she is able to.
Oh yeah, no.
Alright.
Drench, real fast.
Oh.
I still had 3 temp HP that from the thing you had made. I think they're gone by that point,
I
right?
don't remember. Let me double check. I think they go away after a long rest. But not
Gotcha.
always.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
It doesn't say whether they go away or not.
Oops.
Yeah, it
You
doesn't
said-
say that they go away.
You said 15, right? Yeah.
Yes.
15.
Kadani. Same fashion happens with you, but with Kavi. Natural 20.
I'm so rebarbing that.
Sure. So, just like a green sort of ichor, not even just like energy, it's ichor that's going towards you, and you see that there's chunks of black and brown in it, as she also opens her mouth and just projectile vomits in your direction. Silvery barbs have to roll again.
Yes, and then Kadani can give advantage to somebody. But she's gonna give it to Matthew.
Yep.
Hello?
Yep.
You
You're
can
underwater.
barely hear you.
Underwater.
The 16 hit!
Yes, it does.
Okay. 14 points of poison damage. Alina is just going to say something to Narwin, and Narwin is going to vanish. Falcon, it is now your turn.
Oh. Okay. I'm helping get the mayor and Bo down.
Where are you?
They're
they
already
are?
down. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Are they awake? Or are they just unconscious?
They're unconscious currently.
I'm
Maeve
gently.
has sort of gotten Bo awake, but he's just like really, groggy.
I'm gently smacking the mayor.
Basically, they're at 0 hit.
Oh, they are?
I'm assuming.
I can't do anything. Well, it's like I don't know medicine. Can I try to make a check or something to try and get him up, awake at least?
You make a persuasion check if you want to.
Also, I don't know if you're one of the people who bought health potions, but a lot of us did.
I have 5 greater healing right now.
Yeah.
I don't. I have I have 1 of water breathing and 1 of giant strength. Wakey wait, natural 20. Wakey wakey for 21.
This is to the mayor.
Yeah. Hey, we could really use your help right now. Please wake up.
You see him shift and groan a little bit, and his eyes are just slowly flicker open. What's happening?
Look, I know you're really weak right now, but we really need you to do your magic thing and I gently hold his face to look at the water, because that is an issue and we need that solved. Do you have anything?
Shit, he says. And you see him try to lift himself up, but he just falls and he starts to crawl.
I want to help him if I can. Help him stand, whatever he needs.
Okay. You're doing that. Is that your action?
Yeah, I'm helping him do whatever he needs to do to fuck shit up.
Okay, Drench.
Check. I was hoping to do this with everyone, and he turns and kind of whips his staff, and everybody in the area, the water the water of the beach just kind of leaves away from their feet a little bit as I kept water walking on everybody on the shore who is currently there. So it's not everyone, but enough, I guess.
It'll get us back to our team.
Yeah. And
That's what we need.
it's a spell. I don't think I have any bonus actions that I can do. Not currently. So, yeah. He just casts water walking on everybody and then says, Are we stopping them here or out there?
We'll stand best with the team, I think. But this gives us control of the field.
I'll try it again if we get the
Alright.
This is expensive.
Is that your turn?
That was my action, and I think he's just going to start running towards. Let's see. I think he's gonna start moving, but only 30 feet, right? Yeah.
That's your movement, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as this is beginning, you are seeing the ragtags, Kadani and Matthew, pulling back the ballistas and firing. But these aren't normal ballista arrows. As they ignite with the water, nothing happens, but then you do see an explosion happen from underneath the water towards over this area over here. And you see just a siren bodies be blown out of the water and then smack down. Same thing happens on this side. Okay, Tanji.
Hanji is going to get into a runner's stance and take off with the magic thanks to Drench, and I am using my action to dash. I can make it back to the ship. As he gets there and starts to leap up and climb up the side, having his good friend follow. That is already my action, so I only have my movement, so I only have my bonus action available to me. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter Sense on Ro, and he's going to go, I'm on Ro. Fuck off, Brandon.
What is your turn?
And that's it.
Sorry. Mira, real fast. I have still a potion of courage in my inventory that was unused for a while. Can you retell me what it does again, just to make sure?
Potion of courage?
Yes.
You need to write things down, man.
I believe, was it the one that gave fire breaths? Like...
No, that was what you got from Sippin' Time.
Okay. I think it was given to us. But I can't find it on D&D either. Not sure if it was a potion of heroism.
Was it? I don't remember giving you that, to be honest.
I had bought it during our thing, during the potion thing, where we got the
You
scroll.
have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Yeah.
It's liquid courage.
Yes. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. And you said one of the merfolk disappear. You said, right? The sirens.
changeling.
Yes. Yeah, that's neither of those one here, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought. Then, as an action, I will hold my action, actually, in preparation for one of the siren, any of them, one of the main three, I want to say, to cast a scroll of silence on them whenever I see them prepared to do a singing or spell.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to second wind. So I'm just gonna roll a little d10. and healed 7 plus fighter level, I believe. So I'm gonna heal 10 HP, and that will be my turn.
Which scroll is it?
It's a scroll of silence.
Do you know what level that is?
It's a second level. I can post it to you.
Okay.
It's basically a 20-foot area that I can cast.
Okay.
Post it in the journal. But I'm gonna hold my action for it.
Okay. Kodani, it is your turn.
Kadani bonus action is going to give Tanji Bardic Inspiration. So you get an extra 1d8, I believe it is. And if you fail a roll, due to where she is right now, so if you fail that roll, you keep that Bardic Inspiration die.
You're God.
She is going to also use her action of sending, and she is going to send a message off. You said Eugene Fine, Meg, the announcer.
Yeah,
man.
Eugene Fine.
Sirens offshore of Corville. Siren leader has crown. Please send message to the city. Send all you enforcer units to Corville. Citizens either flee or lock down.
This is a sending?
Yes, I believe it was, and let me recount it. Hold on. Yes, 20. Hold on. Yeah. So, sirens offshore of Corville. Siren leader has crown. Please send message to city. Possible send all enforcer units, please. Citizens lock down or flee. That's 24 words.
Send that. As you see, all of you. I hate this. Hold up. Oh. A little laggy, but it's okay. Okay. See the siren going ever nearer. Maeve, what are you doing? Here's your turn.
Yes. So I'm going to give my potion of greater healing to the mayor. Try and force that down his throat. Up and at
What
it.
are you doing?
We need you.
You see some of the light come back into his skin. His like dark circles vanish and his sullen cheeks kind of toughen again. Okay.
And that would count as an action, right? I wouldn't be able to help Bo either.
Well, taking a potion yourself is a bonus action, so I feel like it's fair for you to give somebody hand-food one a bonus action as well.
I'm gonna pour another potion of greater healing down Bo's throat. Glug glug.
I see him sit up. Try and choke me.
Just like the good old days. Up! Kill! Please! And Maeve is going to run on water. And just call from behind her. You can walk on water, by the way! That's it.
Is the siren's turn. So see Ro, I mean not Ro, but Tabby. Ro, ever nearer. And she is going to start to move her hand upward, and you hear just a crack of lightning coming from lightning and thunder coming from the sky, as you see the clouds just rolling more and more, and it starts to rain heavily. And she just her hands out towards you all. I need everyone in. One sec. Alright. My laptop's glitching out. Good. Yeah, I need Kadani and Matthew to make a Constitution saving throw.
Would I use my saved reaction to cast silence on her as she does this attack? I don't know if it's a spell.
Yes, you can.
Alright. Then Matthew, with his prosthetic, will open up a scroll in his hand, mutter a few words, and cast onto her the effect. And it's gonna basically, I'll make the radius spawn from here. Sorry, not here. From here. So all of this zone is currently silenced.
When you take out the scroll and start to read it, you see Ro mutter a word, and they both start to laugh after you've cast it.
Sorry.
Counter
spell.
Oh no. Oh no, they got the worst. They got the most destructive spell in the entire game. No.
They are sorcerers. Okay,
Eat up your spell slots, it's okay.
Yeah, one. It's fine. It's fine.
So yes, Constitution saving throws for both of you.
Yes. Man, my silence.
That was a really good try, though.
Yeah, I wanted to.
It was a good use to put reaction. Hey, she burned 2 spell slots just to get this attack off on you.
True. I rolled a 9, so that's gonna be a 17.
Did you use your advantage?
Oh, I have advantage?
Yeah, are you gonna say because you have you got advantage because of silver barbs.
Right, I do. Nope, not 20.
Donnie, I rolled a 7.
Okay, Kadani, as you hear this thunder first crack above you and far off in the distance, you hear another crack of thunder, but it sounds like literally right in front of you. As you, your ears start to ring really loudly just from the sheer force of this sonic sound. And you take 8 points of 8 points of thunder damage. And you are pushed 10 feet this way. You can make a dexterity saving throw to try and keep yourself on the ship.
Yes, please. 15.
Kind of catch yourself off on the ledge. Chanji and Matthew, you see Kanani just like writhe in pain and then just poof, and like knocked back by this invisible force. You hear her body thud against the railing, but then she catches herself on the side of it with both hands. Ro is going to look at the person who just tried to get her companion. and her eyes are gonna glow purple for a second. And you need to make another Constitution saving throw, Matthew.
Alright, so can't save. That's 9 plus 8. That's 17. Is it 17? Yes. Sorry.
So as you sort of whip your head back to see Kadani start to hang off of the side of the ship, and you see the rain and just the scene of all these sirens coming, your vision starts to blur. Then black dots start to dot your vision. You are blinded.
17 failed?
Yes, it did.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh,
Yikes.
You are blinded, however, until the end of your turn. So,
Okay.
so after it's past you, you'll be fine. And Alina, is going. Well, Maven, you hear voices in your head. You hear. Would faithful companions shoot down your ideas? Don't you think that your friends would listen to what you have to say? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh, 13.
oh no.
As you listen to these words,
Wait.
really,
No, Brandon made a good point. Elf advantage.
Yes!
There you go.
Oh my god, sorry.
elf
She's
advantage
really an
where?
elf.
Well, assuming
It's
it
charm.
is it a charm?
Yeah.
Okay, in that
yes,
case,
that's
I got a 19.
When you listen to these words, at first you're really confused and you don't understand. But then they sound kind of right to you. You have to spend your next turn attacking one of your companions.
19 fucking failed.
This is her power. The pathokinesis. Okay, so now it is Falcon's turn.
Okay, I'm shit. Is the mayor steady now? Like, is he steady on his feet? He's not as wiggly wobbly.
Yes. Yes, he feels much better now after that potion.
Okay, I'm gonna pat him on the back and say, "All right, I'm going for Alina. Come fucking with me if you want, and I'm gonna start booking it." 40, and I'm gonna. Is there a way I can dash to get on the ship?
Yes. That would take your full action though.
Yes, I'm completely fine with that. So, Nerum and Nerum, I think. Is that me on the ship?
Yes.
Okay.
You see Kadani dangling off the side of it.
Oh,
actually.
shit. Can I can't, like, dash under her and just push her up as I climb, can I?
You can try to make a strength check to hoist her up.
Come on, don't fail me now. 22.
Easily enough. Like a bag of water she is. So light to you.
Okay, no more jungle gym. Come on, get up.
Not trying to, thank you.
Okay. Drench, it's your turn.
So, boogers. Well, let's see.
Hello?
I think.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I'm trying to think. What I can do right now, unfortunately. Kind of just here. How far can I get? 30 feet I can get on the boat. I'm gonna get on the boat with my action, or not action, my movement. Am I able to do
Okay.
that? Will I be able to get onto the boat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was Michael getting off the gate or something?
I don't know. Does the individual right near me get an opportunity attack? That individual being Mavrin.
Mavrin is told to attack one of her allies. He's the closest one.
Yeah,
On
right.
her turn.
Oh.
Yay! Let's run away!
Listen, I hate to be that guy, but
Yeah, she's actively being charmed as you are running, so on her
Oh.
turn. So you're good.
Okay. Do I have the ability to put both of them? I don't think so. Right. For my don't have anything left. Darn. I'm gonna use my action and cast Toll the Dead on the purple one. This one.
Row, okay.
Yes. She has to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Alrighty. 14?
14's just what she needed to succeed. So, yeah. Nothing happens. She's fine.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to... Screw it. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And I can do that up to 60 feet away. I can do that up to 60 feet. And I'm going to put it right next to this orange individual right here. I'm sorry, I just fucked with names just in
Tabby?
general. Yes. I'm going to put it right next to her, and I'm going to swing with it.
Okay.
So, as I kind of flick the staff towards her, just a line of a beam of green energy shoots out, and as it appears next to her, it's a flying serpent, like a winged snake, and it just tries to bite at her.
An amphitheater?
No, like a winged snake,
Amphitheater, basically. Or a worm.
like a snake with wings.
Does she need to
Probably.
make any sort of check or save?
No,
or-
sorry, it's a 19 to hit.
That hits?
Yeah. Okay. She takes 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh, force, not radiant. Sorry, force damage.
Alrighty. She sort of hisses at the weapon and is now distracted by that. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Tangu.
All right. As I called out, Tanji's going to run across the ship, and as he hits the water, he runs around Rose, dagger and shield out, comes to a skid across from her, as Morgan takes the other side and they flank. And with that, he's just going to bare his teeth and make 2 strikes.
Okay.
So here we go. First attack's going to be a 13.
That does not hit. I'll just tell you, their armor class in particular, so Ro and Kathy, are a 15.
Okay, I am flanking, so I should have advantage. So I'm still on the first attack. That's a 20.
That hit?
Wonderful.
You also have Bardic that you can add to attack throw.
Thank you. Perfect. So first one's going to do 9 damage, 18 if doubled. On top of that, I already hit her with Hunter's Mark last turn, so that's going to be a d6. So that's going to add another 2 damage. Is everyone... I'm going to need help with the math here because
20.
Morrigan's now going to use... Let me show you, my friend.
What are your numbers so far? You said
20 so
Oh.
far. Morgan is going to use her reaction for Infused Strike. So as my next dagger strike comes down, there's just of acid from Morgan's mouth that hits the blade before it makes contact.
Nice.
And that is going to be an additional 6 acid damage.
Alrighty.
And I will add Fury of the Small for 3 more damage.
So that's 9. Okay.
And then I will do my second attack.
Go ahead. Pop off.
26 to hit
Okay.
for 10 damage doubled for another 20 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that is already my Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that is my turn. Oh, I lied. I lied. One more. There is a bonus action attack coming from Morgan as Morgan makes a bite. And I will roll it right... Where it is? Here we go. It's a +3, so... Dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
And then... It's just a d6. 3 piercing damage from Morgan. Now end of turn.
52 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Math. Okay. So, all of you on the ship see just like Morrigan and Tanji just like poof, 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 and you just king, and you see this acid just bleh from Morrigan and just like it grabs onto her arm and she's just screaming in pain as all of this is happening to her. You filth.
Stop her.
Okay. Make a make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Yes.
Shit.
What
All
were you
right.
gonna say, Trent?
How do I add tokens to the board? I can't.
Oh my god.
That's
Dawson,
going-
we need to have a
Go to
day.
your sheet. Go to your sheet. Where you go to the character.
Old man Dawson.
I'll make a video for him.
Board as a character.
Okay, so
I'm too tired.
Tanji in similar fashion.
Oh,
Um,
so I assume it failed. Is the DC reachable with a D8 so I can choose whether to use my Bardic here or not? Is
You
it
can try.
possible, even if I maxed out?
you can try.
It's worth a shot.
Guys think I'm just gonna give you the answers.
17 total. I rolled an 8.
Yeah, okay. So, as she spews these words at you, you feel like a dull pain coming from the inside of you, sort of starting to manifest, and you take 8 points of necrotic damage from her
Taken.
instead of 16.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Matthew.
Yes. So I'm still blinded until the end of my turn, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Not gonna try to blindly swipe out the air.
No, I'm not. Matthew plays tactfully. You know what to do in those situations on the first time. But he will take a potion from his side, and he will drink as a bonus action a potion of giant strength.
Okay.
Just to be sure, which giant was it? I don't think it was specified. Is it hill giant plus fire?
It was specified. I have it in notes, I think.
Oh.
I think it's a hill.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Does that go for
Thank you
mine
for
as
writing
well?
things down.
Mhm.
Punchy or Michael, do you know if that goes for mine as well, so I can go ahead and get that?
What
written
was yours?
down?
Was yours another giant?
Just giant.
I think
It was a hill.
both the same.
Okay, thank you.
Gotcha. Because we bought it sometimes, so it makes sense. So we'll see as the strength will parkour through his veins, so as a bonus session, to give him a strength of 21 for a little bit, which is the next hour. Just be sure. Okay. Just wanted to make sure something. And he will. His arm will flare up, this little hissing of flame and subtle voices kind of waiting in anticipation, growing and humming. And he will hold his action so that he could cast Hold Person whenever he'll be able to see again.
Okay. So everyone else, you see once again the ballistas being loaded and then being firing off, and they're exploding into the water, but there just seems to be more and more coming. And the mayor kind of stands up, brushes the sand off of his robes, and with a wave of his hand, Bo is lifted by just a gust of air, and he is starting to fly towards the city hall in the distance, while the mayor starts to levitate himself, and he starts to float towards this side. And you see him in the back of you do a series of hand motions and incantations, and as that's happening, you see the water here in this area start to rise and swirl, sort of making a tornado with water up and up and up, and it's capturing all of these sirens within it, and then it just explodes. It bamps out, and bodies are going every which way, but seemingly to no avail, since there are more coming. Kadani.
Quick question.
Yes.
Would the blindness would end at the end of my turn, correct?
Yes, so right now you're gaining, I'll say you're gaining your sight back as it starts to come back to you, and then you'll have your sight at your turn.
Oh, okay. So. Oh, okay.
On your turn, you'll be able to see. On your next turn, you'll be able to see.
I thought it was at the end of my turn. Gotcha.
Kadani.
Okay. Kadani is going to reach out, and she's going to cast Enhance Ability at 3rd level. And she is going to do, let me go ahead, let's put this on the board. She is going to do, what was the one I highlighted, and dropping it into the chat here. She's going to do Bear's Endurance. The target has advantage on Constitution checks. It also gains 2d6 temporary hit points, which are lost when the spell ends because it's concentration. She's casting at 3rd level, so she can do it 2 people. She's putting on Tanji, and she's putting it on Matthew. And she is swirling around, and she is putting a Bardic Inspiration on Falcon. And that is going to be her turn.
2d6 HP, temp HP?
2d6. Yes, 2d6 temporary HP.
Absolutely beautiful. Alright.
But you both will get advantage on Constitution checks. Kadani is also going to go, and she's going to try to take partial cover behind the mast of the thing, because it is a concentration, so we're going to hold that here.
Alrighty.
I rolled
And
a
I
7 for the
assume it's right here.
Is that your turn?
That is going to be my turn, yes.
Okay. Maven. It is your turn to attack one of your companions.
Okay, so I am boarding the ship, or I guess I can't really be on top of Drench, so I'd probably be like Here, could I attack him kind of holding on to the edge of the boat? Like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. I'm sorry, Drench.
Yippee! Trust issues.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
He's holding water walk on half of us.
I'm so sorry. That's 10 piercing damage plus sneak attack. So sorry. Which is... That's 35 damage total.
Ah, that's painful.
So sorry.
And I die.
What?
Thank God.
That's the end of my turn.
Did you crit?
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
With what, a fucking cannon?
Are you
No.
juggling the bronze weapons when it's not a bronze weapon?
No. I have 3d6 sneak attack.
And did you roll 6 on all of them? Oh, shit!
That was your facial expression. Okay, so Maven, as you're blindly stabbing at your friend, hitting a sort of near a vital organ as Drench starts to bleed, you sort of come out of it and the whispers start to go away, and you look at your hand with the dagger and you see Drench's blood covering it.
I'm so sorry.
He's just gonna turn to you, and just a look of like rage starts building up in his eyes.
Oh no.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay,
The end of your fucking life, sounds like.
It is now the siren's turn. Okay. Cabby, seeing what's going on. Actually, Ro. She, Tanji, after you've, just fucked her up pretty badly, she's going to Misty Step over here.
Bitch.
Cabby, seeing once again her girl being dogged on. Where the fuck is it? Yes. Okay. She's going to let out a scream, and as she's screaming into the air, you see just these flying locust bugs shoot out from her mouth, creating a sort of cloud above her. And they all start to go towards all of you on the ship. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw. Who's on the ship?
Everybody on the ship, okay.
Yeah.
Does this count for danger sense?
What is danger sense say?
Is danger sense?
It's just a passive ability.
Uncanny sense of things. No, fuck it.
You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see.
Such as traps and spells.
Yeah. So this would count.
30-20.
You said the dex, right?
Yes, dexterity saving.
I rolled a natural 20 for 26.
Hey, I rolled a natural 20 for 22.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, Matthew, as your sight is coming back to you, you see this crowd of locusts just run through you, and all of you manage to find cover or shield yourself with your clothes or get down in time. But Matthew, your eyesight is not working against you with the roll in this manner, and you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha. And would you say that my vision is returned upon that moment?
Yeah, yeah.
Would I
Sure.
use Could I use my hold action reaction? Mentioned. Cool. I'll take the damage first. You said 17, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, thanks, Kirani, for the temp. They are gone.
No, just to Matthew. Run.
Oh, okay. My bad. Didn't want to.
Any other effect on that that spell or condition, that sort? Or is it just damage?
No, it's just damage.
In that case, as he's being wrapped in these locusts and so forth, he will have his arm that will directly point at her in retaliation. If she could do me a wisdom saving throw real fast. As whole person.
Natural 20.
Then it goes bye-bye. Nothing happened. That's my
What is it
reaction.
with this round? Everyone rolling natural 20s. Okay, Falcon. No. No, not Falcon.
Oh, you psyched me out.
Sorry, my bad. My bad, I forgot about Alina.
I'm
What
sorry.
is- Okay, you said it was 26. What was it before?
I don't remember what I said before.
You said like 30 something.
I think I said 36.
Yeah,
Huh?
30s.
26.
Thank goodness. That's an
26
extra
damage.
10. Well,
Yeah.
that's a lot better.
I was about to say.
I was like, there's no way. I was so.
No, I
shocked.
fully miscounted my dice.
Roll
digital.
You hear whispers in your head.
Huh?
Tanji hears whispers in his head.
Don't make me hurt anyone.
Isn't it just so frustrating when you want to get work done? Nobody wants to get up off their lazy ass, do they? Make a wisdom save.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Come on, come on. Come on. Rolling with advantage. First one's a 6. Next one's a 19.
You're like thinking to yourself, well, what are you thinking to yourself? All of your thoughts from before, what are you thinking? As you start to believe these words, you're like, yeah.
Am I getting the urge to hurt someone?
Yes. You will have to spend your next turn.
Fuck, could I
attacking
roll
with
lucky?
advantage. Sure, yeah.
Did you use your bardic?
I will waste all. I already used my bardic. I will use all my luckies to prevent this because this is gonna hurt. That's 16. I just need to make sure lucky doesn't count as a reaction. Okay, yeah, it's a free action. God, 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 come on! I need to roll higher than an 11. Last roll.
Oof.
Do I want to use it? No, I could use a lucky later. It's my last lucky. I need to save it. Okay, yeah, I'll hurt someone.
You can attack however you would like, but you do have to attack in some form.
Sure.
For your next turn. Okay, now it's Falcon's turn. My bad. And you do see these sirens coming ever closer, of course.
Okay. You said this green bitch is Alina, yeah?
Yeah.
And who the fuck is this?
That's mine.
That's yours?
Yes. That's
Can I
mine.
attack it?
Who the
Weird
fuck
weapon.
is
You
this?
cannot attack it.
I cannot
That's
attack
a
it?
spiritual weapon. You don't
My-
want to attack it.
That is
No.
my creature that is attacking the siren.
But I want to fucking turn her into sashimi.
Then do it.
Then attack her, not
Fire.
your
Attack
bitch's
her,
weapon.
not-
It's a cone weapon!
Then do it.
Fire breath!
It's not a physical thing.
Yeah,
It is a forged weapon. It will not be destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna come over here. This bitch is here, yes?
Just do it.
No!
You want to burn her? Burn her.
I'll
Nothing's
burn
gonna happen.
you!
Okay.
Decapitate rope.
She's here. This is Rose. She's
Can
here,
I-
right?
Can I be next for the hurt someone thing?
Okay,
That'd
good.
be fun.
Fucking awesome. I'm gonna down a fucking potion of Hill Giant strength.
Okay.
That puts me at 21, I believe, temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me delete this really quick. God fucking Christ. And I'm gonna fucking... That was a bonus action, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Shit. Rage. I want to scream in her face. Because I'm fucking stupid.
Okay.
I can't
Is
roll
Rage a-
intimidation, can I?
Rage is a free action, right?
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
so. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, Rage
So
is
you
bonus.
either have to take the potion or rage. So it's either one.
Bonus action is potion is a bonus action.
No.
Fuck it. Screw the potion, I'm raging.
Okay.
And I want to smack her. Upside the McFucking head. 26, I think?
That hits.
13. Da-da-da. Also, extra attack. Do it again. 26.
That hits.
16.
How do you want to do this?
I want to cleave her head off and hold it in my hand. And hold it up to the others and just show them that we're not to be fucked with.
You see Falcon just wham, wham, and there's a hit to the abdomen and then a final hit again with an uppercut. Just the head just flies off. You see the facial expression freeze in place and smack down onto the deck. Falcon grabbing it, holding it up, and you see Cavi just roar with despair.
Come get some, bitch, if you have the balls. And that's my turn. I'm
Right.
keeping the head.
Grand.
He stares at Mavrin for like 2 seconds before realizing kind of what happened, and the rage on his eyes just burns, and he turns towards Cavi, and what most of you probably haven't noticed, I think the only one who would have noticed is Anji, but from the top of his head down all the way to the tip of his tail, there were like about 3 or 4 inch long spikes that were just laying down along, like that's how they go from like 1/4 of an inch to 3 inches long. And as he just turns and screams, they all stand up at once, and a frill just goes from the top of his head all the way down to his tail, and he just screams as loud as he can. How far out is she? So, is that 30 feet? Could I jump?
25.
Let's just say, could I jump from here to here, do you think? If I wanted to just tackle her?
Yeah. Make
Okay.
Acrobatics if you'd like.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to use... I don't know if I should use it right now. It gives vulnerability, which the only people that really do it is people that already have... Yeah, I'm gonna use it. He's gonna use an action to cast Channel Divinity. And he's gonna do... What's it called? Path to the Grave. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of the attacks damaged, and the curse ends. So he's going to hit her with the Path to the Grave, and he's going to just charge and jump at her. And it said acrobatics, you said?
Yes.
Oh, boogers. No! That's a 6.
Oh, okay. As you jump off of the ship, she sort of shifts slightly up more in her sort of water geyser that she's being held up, and you just fall, just short of it.
And I can't get to her.
You can if you can control water.
Right. That's fine. He's just gonna, still screaming at her, he's going to lift his hand and the spiritual weapon is gonna go after her for a bonus action. Spells and actions. And that would be a 15 to hit.
That hits. That is the armor class.
Yay! And it's a total of 7 damage, but she has vulnerability to it, so that's 14 damage of force.
Nice.
So he's just down there on the ground. Or on the water, I guess, just screaming up at her.
She just laughs maniacally at you. The weapon hits her, and it scars her this time. But she just, no matter. She's just like in a frenzied rage right now, as you are. Okay, Tanji.
Is the specifics on attacking someone? It's an aggressive use of an action. Am I looking to like use a battle action? I have an idea of something I want to do to affect multiple people, but do I need to see blood? What am I looking for?
Any form of harm, it just has to be towards your enemy, which is now your companion.
Could I send my eyes white and use the storm clouds to gust of wind everyone within front of me and push them out off ship, or try to? All right, everyone in this line, right here, beat a 15 on strength saving throw, or you're going backwards.
A good thing I drank that potion.
Oh no.
7.
11.
7. 11. Y'all are going 15 feet in that direction.
I have 16 plus 8 right now.
You're going 15 feet in that direction.
What?
Not you.
Okay.
Those two. I need to roll for Morgan too.
Okay.
Pushing her against the deck.
Not the puppy dragon!
Yes, the puppy dragon.
Nope, I'm gonna take it.
Puppy dragon's going 15 feet.
No!
5, 10, 15. As Morgan's wings just catch it backwards. And he's just narrow eyes after those words and in his mind, and that's his turn.
Yes, and as you finish that up, you also start to come to a bit of clarity and see what you've done. Your hands outstretched, and you see your companions just be jolted back, hitting themselves against the railing and then splashing into the water.
Damn it.
Matthew.
I'm a little bit at a loss right now because she's in the air. I can't really do much. She's how much in the air you said again?
Oh, like 30-40 feet.
Yeah.
Well, now she is.
Mm-hmm.
Now she is. After
Yeah.
Drench shot a lunge at her.
Did she move between?
Sort of.
I wouldn't be able to reach her if I was to jump on her, right?
You can try with acrobatics.
No, because no, not worth it.
And when I
No.
say like 30 feet, I mean really to the surface of the water.
Mhm.
I just wanted to specify that.
No, makes sense. Sorry, I was hoping she was gonna move. But, He's gonna switch to his longbow real fast. And he'll notch one arrow to aim it at her.
Okay.
I'm assuming a what's it? An 11, I believe. Will miss.
Yes, hammer class is a 15.
Yes. That's gonna be my turn. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. The mayor is just continuing to use his powers to now come closer. His element is wind, so all he is really able to do is continue to make those water tornadoes and blast them, but seemingly to no avail. But you all hear a blow of a conch in the distance. And from behind the sea of sirens, you see a massive yellow glowing mass coming from the water. And then you see swordfish and dolphins jump up and plunge down into the sirens, impaling them or grabbing them within their jaws. And you see the king and the queen of Yoria rise from the surface of the water, as well as an army behind them. As you hear the king yell something in Auckland, cannot understand it, but his armies, these merfolk guards, just charge forward at the sirens, engaging in combat themselves. Okay, Kadani.
Kadani uses her movement, getting up on the boat. And breathing heavily, yells out at Alina. And that's Alina down here, right? At the very bottom.
Yes.
Yells at Alina. You have the right to remain silent. And she casts silence on Alina.
I fucking love Donnie so goddamn
much. And she casts it directly on her. And let me double check. 20. And yells for the princess. Princess, if you could get any closer, I can break your bonds. And that is her turn.
All right.
I will no longer be silenced. Okay. Well, first it is the siren's turn before. Maver's turn. Well, no, sorry. It is Maver's turn, then the siren's turn. My bad.
Okay, then. So, I am going to dash and pop myself over. Wait, no. Let me double check that I did it right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I'm gonna end up here. And that's all I can do for the turn.
Okay. Kathy, after just seeing her companion, being murdered in front of her, she's going to Misty Step. Here. And she is going to now go right up to you, Maven. And as she unhinges her jaw, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. As she unhinges her jaw, you see those who are around her see just like another geyser of this just like green, nasty, almost puke-like substance blast into Maverin's face. Maverin? Yeah, it's getting all up in your nose, maybe in your mouth. It's not nice. You take 7 points of poison damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction Uncanny Dodge to half that damage.
Okay. Then you see Alina dart her head towards the mayor. It is now Falcon's turn.
My little old me.
Yes.
Yay. Okay. Shit. So, oh, fucking hell. I can't, well, this gal is how far? That's
Oh, what you measured?
okay. I can't do any fucking thing. If rage goes away, if I don't take any damage after however long, can I just punch myself for 1 hit point until someone comes within range, and that count as damage? That I can keep my rage going?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over here, just smack myself in the face for a point if I can. Do I just need to do strength against myself?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
You're good. You're willingly punching yourself, so it's fine.
71 hit points now. She's just taunting Alina to the best of her ability. Like, come on, you won't get close. Are you fucking scared, you cunt? And that's it.
Like I said, I let you do the work for me. It is Drench's turn.
Oh boy. Oh, how far away can I cast this one? That's 60 feet. I think that's within 60 feet. I could be wrong. That's within 60 feet. But then there's this B word. Okay.
This mother fisher.
This mother fisher. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that from now on. Anyways. Right. It's within. You can see within range. Frick. I can see. Can I? Would I be able to see these ones up here or no?
You have water walk still, right?
Yes.
Don't you dare. What is happening? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
My
Yeah.
screen just went
Yes, we can
black.
hear you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dear.
No.
We can still hear you and see you.
We can see you.
Okay, it's back now. You have water walk. Unless Matthew and Falcon are like at the edge of the ship, I wouldn't say.
Okay, if I were to move forward a little bit, could I do that? Like, to here or so? Somewhere to where I can...
You would be able to see them if you backed away, yeah.
Okay, I want to move to, like, here, just enough to where I can get line of sight of them. And, I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word on, it says six creatures of my choice within range. So I guess that's everybody I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see everybody, so. Everybody except for Kadani I can see. So let me roll that real quick. Everybody's gonna get an extra 6 hit points. Including myself, please. Give me this. I'm really hurting. That was a lot of rogue damage. It hurt. That's my bonus action. As my action, I'm going to look towards, take my eyes off of, Callie, right? This orange one?
Abby, yes.
Abby, that's what it is. Right. And I'm gonna look to, Tanji for a second and be like, can you hit one?
Well, I'm gonna do more than hit.
Make it count.
His eyes narrow on Cabby.
I will.
And I'm going to use my second and final Channel Divinity. Path to the Grave on her again. That's my action. So
Channel Divinity?
yes. I have only 2 of those. And I used my second one.
Okay.
So Path to the Grave. She has...
Can you share that for her?
I can't, because I'm stupid. You know this. Wow. Hold on,
That's a rude
wait.
question. My bad.
It is. It is.
Hold on, I think I got it. Well, I have it. I can't really post it.
Let's see if I can beat you to getting it
You probably,
posted.
I
Hold on.
guarantee. I will bet you 20
Path
bucks
to the
you can
Grave?
do it.
I already got it. I
Already
already
at
got it.
second
I already
level?
got it. I
Not
already
too
got
bad.
it.
I got it. I got it
fuck you, I
too.
posted
I
it.
got it. I'm posting it too. Fuck you.
Bunch of
You
fiends.
guys. So you're casting Channel Divinity.
Yes. It is a cleric ability. It's not necessarily a
When
spell.
you do that, you hear the king, his voice booming out. The crown! Where is the crown? And when you all hear that, it seems like all of a sudden the whole world just melts. It's all black for all of you. And as his voice echoes in your head, you start to hear whispers, but these whispers you feel aren't malevolent in any way, unlike Alina's. And you start to hear quotes and sayings from familiar voices and unfamiliar voices. You start to see sort of marionettes of all of your dreams combined. And then you hear the voices of the oracles go. The final piece lies not within hiding, but without our fates are doomed and biting. Not all for one, but one for all that makes it right and answers the call. Look within the story at hand to break the cycle and redeem the land. And you hear in your head, from a very comforting, feminine voice, say, make it right. All of you look at questions and strategies. Well, actually, one second. It's not working. Is it working? It is working. And you start to recount all of these riddles are starting to replay in your head over and over and over again until you see the message within.
A true heir.
And then all of you sort of come back into your body.
We need to get the crown to the true heir.
So, the princess?
Tanji, it is your turn.
He's looking at. Oh shit! Drench just made it so easy to fuck her up, though. He's shaking off what just happened. Do I have eyes on said real princess? Did we? Is that
She's on the stone. She's been here the
the real one? Okay, I didn't. That's a real one over there. Okay.
Yes, that is the real one. She is being suspended on this rock. My screen is good.
How long does your path to the grave? Can someone else make it count if I rush?
I could.
You could make it count?
Maybe.
Half the graves on Kavi, right?
Cavi, yeah.
Yeah, it's on Cavi. Basically, any damage will be doubled,
Okay.
not just bronze.
Perfect.
Matthew would be good for this.
It's vulnerability, so
Yeah.
like you can't
yeah.
double.
It doesn't double, yeah.
Yeah, I'm. Fuck it. He looks away from Cavi where his eyes were getting. Shit. Looks at Alina. Alright, let's do this. And I'm going to use my full action to sprint over there. Movement and action. And then he can go 80 because his regular movement speed is 40. So you see Mora can just kind of hop off the ship and start to try and glide and skid across the water as she catches up. And I am out of bonus action, but I do move my Hunter's Mark from Ro after she died to Alina. And as I approach her, I'd hand it over now, or Ro's gonna be the least of your outcome.
As you like run up to her, you finally see like her in her true form, and it's like truly ghastly, but at the same time almost like entrancing and beautiful. You understand just what happened to you earlier, and then what has been happening, why she has gotten so far. But when you say that, all she does. That's all she does.
Hard way it is.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Right. Matthew.
Question.
Yes.
Are the ballista reloaded right now?
I put their turn right before the mayor's, which is after your turn.
After my turn. Would I be able to, with an action, reload one on this turn?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Then,
Help reload, yeah.
okay, I'll use. Let me know if it would work, but I would like to use a help action. Then use action surge to use the ballista, which allow me to use another action.
Yes, you can do this. Yes.
So you will see Matthew, with the strength given by the potion, just manually reload the ballista and immediately swift it, turning it around, trying to. How big is the impact about of that thing?
The blasts have probably had like a 10-foot radius every time they've landed. So.
Okay. He will. I'm debating. I think he'll put right here, like at the center, just so that she. Wait, is she in the air? Look from.
Yeah, not as high as Kavi right now. Probably like like 15 to 20 feet away.
Oh, fuck it. No, I'm shooting straight at her.
Yeah.
What bonus do you want me to use for the attack roll?
Let me see.
I'm assuming aiming dex, but or do I strength to manually do it? Up to you.
That, yeah. Yeah, Dex.
Dex? Okay. That's gonna be 13 plus 7. So 30, 20.
That does hit.
What's the damage?
You're shooting at Alina, correct?
Yes, I lean directly at the little orange squid little girl.
Was it Alina?
Oh, Cabby.
Gabby, sorry, yeah, Gabby. My bad. Yes, Gabby.
Okay. So, it's gonna be.
And I think she has vulnerability on.
It's gonna be 5d10 to her. So you push everybody out of the way, like, hey, what are you doing? We have to, and you just like, like
manually reload it, and then he'll aim at it, and she's gonna say, "I'll show you how a real Vaxxaman does it."
Yes! Yes!
Fuck it up.
Okay. So you see Maven, like she had just got blasted in the face by this vomit, essentially. And so, you know, she's down. And then with her jaw still unhinged, you loose the ballista. And it goes straight through her mouth to the back of her skull. And she's shot out from the air as she falls. And you hear Alina just, no.
That's gonna be my turn, I think.
Okay. So since that happened, the other ballista will fire off in this direction, blowing something up, as it usually does. The mayor cancels his spell on the sirens. He's going to go over to you, Falcon.
Oh dear. Okay.
And with his hand gestures, he is just going to make this motion towards you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
He got pretty large, dude.
oh dear. You said con save?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I get advantage on this. I don't know if that's 23 or 11. I don't know. I think it's
the first
23.
one.
Okay.
23. So, maybe not all of you, but some of you see that when he makes this motion, air starts to swirl around Falcon, creating this dome sealed over her body. And Falcon, you start to feel all the oxygen being sucked out of this proximity. And you take, as you start to choke and start to inhale, but nothing is happening. But you only take 8 points of force damage. Okay, so
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
And then obviously you do see that the merfolk army is actively you don't know if they're winning or not, can't really tell with all the shit that they're taking care of, but they are actively still fighting with the king and queen. doing their magic and doing their shit. They look like a fucking team, an absolute unit on the water field. Kadani.
Kadani is going to move here, and that's 15 feet. Then I know this is probably difficult terrain, so this is going to be 15 out of 40 makes it be 30, 25. So she can really only go this far because she doesn't have the walk on water. But she is going to get right here. Not 55 feet. And is going to cast Hold Person using the Hold Person scroll that she has. I suggest you not move. And casting Hold Person on Alina. And she is going to use Cutting Words as well. The last of her bardic inspirations to, let me roll a d8 real quick. Lena would have to, she might be able to break it automatically, but she will have to subtract 2 from the net saving throw it makes before the start of my net's turn. And she would have to be a 14. So I guess that would be a...
For the Hold Person?
16? For Hold Person, yeah.
Yeah, 16. What was it again?
She would have to roll higher than a 16 in order to avoid being held.
What type of saving?
Wisdom.
Okay. She did get a exact, so you roll a 13 plus 3, which is a 16.
Plus 3, okay, gotcha. So then it wouldn't work. Unless, hold on. Can I take a look at something real fast?
Sure, yeah.
Are you gonna Silvery Barb?
Could I Silvery Barb set saving throw?
Yeah.
I'm going to use Silvery Barbs. Make her re-roll, take the lower amount, and she is going to give... she's going to give advantage to Maeve.
She rolled a 13.
Yes.
13 total. She is now frozen in place. Okay, Maven. You hear whispers in your head again. Maven.
No!
No.
No!
She does not have to move to do this. What happened? But the two of you. Isn't he always just a thorn in your side? It's almost as if he actively tries to go against you. Wouldn't you say? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Roll a nat 20, please.
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Yes, it's a
Yes.
charm. It's a charm. You're an elf. You're an elf.
Oh no!
I did have a question, because she's paralyzed
Yes.
according to a whole
Mhm.
person, right? It means that she's incapacitated and can't move or speak.
She's not speaking, she's
Oh, okay.
communicating telepathically.
Okay,
Damn.
gotcha.
Oh, she's like a.
Hey, Ancestry is the only reason we got advantage. Earmuffs wouldn't have even helped.
19. You must spend your next turn attacking your enemy or companion. You can harm them in any way that you any way that you want. You can harm.
Wow.
Fucking murdered
Wow,
him.
you
Ah,
got it.
do it again. You see your worst enemy.
To be
and
fair, hold
Benji.
on. I don't want you to hold back for meta reasons if you think the charm would work extra with the frustration between them right now.
Oh,
Play
you're
how
so
you
right.
will. Play how you will.
Falcon, it's your turn. You are able to make another Constitution save to get out of this air vacuum that the mayor has for you right now.
Is there a way I can just endure it and just walk away? Just keep enduring it?
Sure,
It
mate. You
doesn't-
can make a strength save instead of a Constitution if you want to try to move out of the vacuum.
Por favor. Can I add the bardic thing as well? What is it? D8 or is it D6? I think it's D8, right?
Or bardic inspiration.
Yes.
D6, right?
D8.
Okay. Strength save. I don't know if I get saving. I do get advantage on this as well. With raging. 25. I'm not gonna use it. Or do I have to still use it? Because
Well, as you get up from your kneeling position, and with the rest of the strength that you have, you slowly are able to manage to get out of this vacuum. And you can now breathe again.
is that my
So I'll say that was your action, so you have a bonus action and a move action.
Aww. Okay. Does he still look aggressive towards me?
You see it start to melt away.
She's gonna point at him, like right in the face, and say, "If you ever do that again, mayor or not, I will suck you in the nostril." And do I still have water walk? Was I not heard?
No,
We can
Dawson's
hear
the
ya.
one that has it.
You should be still, I think, right?
Do I still
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
water walk?
Yeah.
You're still
Yeah,
good.
no, it lasts for like
Yeah.
8 hours.
Oh,
The
yeah.
mayor the mayor just like shakes out his hands and he just goes, my apologies, that was not me. I don't.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh shit. 40. I need to keep my. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3 down from drench. 1, 2, 3. Headed this way. Can I use my bonus action to just put Rose's head in my bag? Because I really want to keep that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome! That's mine now.
It is dripping with like black ooze. The hair is breaking off in some places. Tongue sticking out, just like it's the nastiest thing.
Good for
yeah.
it. I'm gonna buy a trophy case.
Good. Okay, dokie. Well, so how far is she? She's very far away, isn't she? 40 feet? Yeah, it's not fair. That's too far. Yeah. Just like looking over I was gonna say over Tanji's shoulders, but just over Tanji. Oh wait, she's really high up in the air, isn't she?
About 15 to 20 feet, so.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, screw it. He's going to use the staff and throw out a guiding bolt at her, just to try and hit her and deal some damage. Because he's out here right now. 120 feet. Oh, that's disappointing. That's a nat one.
Unfortunately.
Where's
that?
So yeah, he missed that. And then as a bonus action, he's just going to try and move this to just make move 20 feet. Yeah.
The princess this entire time has also seemed to be in the same state that the mayor and Bo were in. Just sort of there, unconscious. Sorry, Drench, were you gonna do something else?
No, that's all I can do at this point.
Hey, Tanji.
Her being in the air is inconvenient. We're using are we using all legacy rules, or would I be able to run by one of the new official things from you? Because the jump spell is just so late. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is it possible to hit that crown off her head with an attack range?
Yes.
It is possible. Possible works for me. Alright. He's going to take a regular dagger and just toss it up. You're going to see Morgan let an acid thing that hits reflect, and it goes at more of an angle sharp. And here goes nothing. Oh, ignore that. I mean, no, actually don't ignore that. That's alright. That's a 14. Does that hit the crown?
He's paralyzed.
Okay, I will say, will that hit the crown, like as the trajectory is going? If not, I'm gonna use lucky.
She is technically paralyzed, I believe. So.
Oh, it would have
It would have advantage, yes.
Without that. Well, shit.
He's on a moving target, thankfully.
Will an 18 hit that crown?
Let's do this. There's just a ting as the crown gets tipped off of her head and starts to fall towards the water.
That was his action, so I can't do anything yet except for movement. However, Morgan's only used her reaction, so Morgan is going to run and grab it as it falls and run in the princess's direction. And I'm going to clear the way as I hear some shouting from the ship. So let me just get in distance. Yeah, Morgan's got 40.
For a hold person, if somebody tries to attack her, does she get the chance to reroll?
Meg would get me.
Let me
Nope.
see here.
I don't think
At
believe
the
it's at
end
the
of each
end.
of its turns. Yeah.
Yep.
But-
So not a turn attack.
No. You have to use your next turn. So, no.
Oh no, I'm not attack of opportunity. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm booking it. And that's bonus action to command, that's movement, that's action. I'm done.
What is going on? My laptop is like glitching out. Sorry. But yes, and the storm has been ever growing just stronger and stronger. How do I get rid of these stupid icons?
What?
Sorry. Fucking get in
Which
my way.
one?
The ones that are at the bottom of the. Okay, I got it.
Oh, those, so you can add condition effects, yeah.
Okay.
Just retake them.
Just to help track.
Matthew.
Having had an extremely satisfying shot from last time, I will say that he'll wait and stay at the ballista until it's reloaded, until it's done, so that he can aim a shot at a good old siren all the way in the back. So he'll hold and already aim it, just being precise, waiting for everyone to do it, and whenever they're ready, he'll fire at her.
You're holding your action.
Yeah, sorry, yes. Sorry, holding his action so until the ballists are reloaded. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
You
gonna be
see
my
the
turn.
yeah, you see the fight ever continue, and the mayor just go back to what he was doing, defending. And of course, the army, the Merfolk army, doing their best as well. They're actually closing in on these sirens, clearing out a good chunk. And is she able to reroll her calm? Or, I mean, her what save was it?
It is a wisdom saving throw, yes.
Okay.
At the end of her turn.
17.
Yeah, that definitely passes.
Okay. No! Ugh. And okay. Let me prepare myself. Sure, she goes, oh no, no, you insolent, disgusting, vile things. And you all see the waters around her start to shift and swirl and splash and start to rise and encase her. And ever growing still, this huge, just ever growing mass of water just goes up and up and up, forming into the figure of this elongated neck, elongated snout, this massive spiky tail, and these two wings jutting out from this figure. As you hear a roar, forming this image. The water dragon.
The what?
The water dragon.
Oh.
What?
Oh shit!
Dragon?
Dragon!
Oh no!
Oh.
What?
What
Why is it so big? What the fuck?
What is the wagon doing?
What the dog doing?
Hit it with the ballista again. Hit it again. Hit it again.
I'm trying. I was hoping to shoot her before. I was trying to shoot her before her turn.
Maverin, it is your turn.
Don't do it. I've almost got our key to the lock. Don't do it.
You have to, child.
Stole
Do
it.
Do it.
Did I take my turn?
Was that? Oh no, you didn't. I'm sorry,
Oh.
my bad. Kadani, it was your turn.
It's fine. Kadani is going to use Healing Word at 2nd level on the princess. Get her on up.
Great.
Hell yeah.
That is going to be 7 healing points that she gets. And Kadani is going to look at this dragon and is going to go, man, I don't even know how you managed to do it. You somehow got even uglier. And she's going to use Vicious Mockery.
Yes. Let's go.
It's not high damage at all, but it is, she will have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw, so 14, or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Say
Our
that all
support-
again. I was replying to something.
It's okay, I'm so sorry. So she casts Vicious Mockery. She has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw of 14, or she will take 1d4, so not a lot, but will also have a disadvantage on the next attack roll. before the end is its turn.
Unless I'm saying throw in her dragon form. Let's go.
Yes.
Our supports have played such a good role so fucking well this battle. The
1 to
utility has been
2.
popping
Oh
off.
shit! Yeah, that
Damn.
passes. That
Damn.
passes.
No, no.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my
bad.
turn. I was like, my turn's gonna be something really short, really simple. It's perfectly fine.
And Tanji, you see the princess, some life come back into her skin as well. She breathes deeply now, flickering open her eyes. Now it is Maverin's turn.
You're good.
Damn it, ended.
That is my AC.
Oh.
Ended.
I will use. Oh, hold on.
Outer charm. What?
And Matthew.
No, I won't use that. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do after our turn. Well, I had already rolled.
I will
rolled
if I need.
Oh.
I will if I need. Go on.
You go. I already rolled for it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sneak attack him, but it's funny.
There go my temp HP.
Because as an ally.
Matthew.
Oh, he hasn't.
Offhand attack.
Yes,
I
yes,
stab
you
him and
can.
then I light it on fire.
Yes.
Side of his shoulder.
So once again, Maven, as you come back into clarity, you see blood on your other hand now of Tanji's blood. And this, your blade igniting in flames as you start to try to hit him, but then stop yourself.
She says nothing.
Matthew.
As the ballista reload, I will attack. I don't think, but I think it would be funny still. With the aim that Matthew is trying to do, would you allow to that I can just add a trip attack on top of that, trying to trip the beast over?
On top of me? Thanks.
They are a flying water dragon. So,
Oh, it's flying.
yes.
Oh, never mind. Well, I could, but no problem. I'll roll the attack roll with the ballista.
Okay.
Natural 20
That hits. Yes.
for 27. Do you want me to roll damage, or do you want to do it?
I will roll damage. Okay. So once again, with your brute strength, you are able to reload it once more, hitting it dead in the chest as it takes 27 times 2, whatever that is.
For the 54, I believe. 27, you said?
54.
Yeah.
Yeah, 54. Yeah.
54 halved, so never mind. 27 27 hit points to this creature as it shrieks in pain. Okay, but now
Load up
it is
another one.
okay, but now as it is its turn. There we go. And it is fuck it. It's gonna use its legendary action.
There we go.
No.
6, and we're getting legendary actions.
This is gonna hurt.
As it gets jolted back a couple of feet from this arrow, and it goes straight through its body, just going to start beating its wings, and you're going to hear Alina's distorted voice coming from the creature, saying, "Watching them drown in those waters was not even a morsel of what they deserved. Those heathen land dwellers made me an outcast, tormented me, ridiculed me, hurt me, tore me to pieces. And when I sought sanctuary from the very merfolk who were supposed to protect me, they forsook me, banished what was left of me to the chasms to rot. But when those insolent, cowardice guards fled from the pack of sirens that slaughtered my body on the way, I saw that my very own people were no different." And then you will start to see, I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw as a heap of steam blows you away.
Well, shit.
I don't suppose danger sense counts for this.
Yes.
No, I was transformed. My soul was changed. My heart stained black. I know now those sirens didn't kill me. They saved me. And now it's finally my turn. I will make you all hurt. I will make you beg and grovel at my command. I will make you suffer.
What are we trying to beat?
I assume their 13 will pass, right?
More than 18.
17.
If a 13 passes, I
All
guarantee
of you
it
who
won't
got
fail.
below a 20.
That's
Oh my god.
This is gonna suck!
A lot.
5d6.
Wait,
Oh!
can I roll my... I don't... Wait, I can't roll that d8, can I?
For what?
For Bardic.
If you... Yeah, you should be able to.
16 plus
5!
22,
20!
22 points of fire damage to all.
I will use absorb elements to half that and take some of the fire into the dagger.
Does the 8 save me?
How much did you get?
Good question. 5.
Did you get... It's above a 20, so you're fine.
Yay! That was terrifying.
You said
Love you, Kadani.
26
Oh wait, it's not like
damage or 28?
22, right?
Oh,
22
22.
damage.
Oh, my bad.
Not 26. That's a bit
My bad.
much.
My bad.
That's a bit
No, you
much.
said 6d10. No?
I didn't roll well.
Oh.
So that's 22.
It was It was 5d6, not 1610.
Oh! I misheard.
To confirm for the 5th time, 22.
Yes.
Okay, that's all.
Sorry. So
On-
much happening. Falcon.
Yay!
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Go ahead.
Did Donnie and Maeve's turn get passed over?
What? Yeah. So her transforming into the dragon was after you attacked her.
Okay.
No,
okay.
after yes. Okay. Yes.
We haven't done a cycle yet.
Yes,
No.
we haven't done a cycle yet.
Okay, I
You
thought
used
her
the
turn
illusion.
was still above, like, Donnie's and Maeve's.
Ooh, don't scare me like that.
I'm
You're
sorry.
Legendary action go during the end of our turn, so it's like a.
It's
in-between
easy to
action.
slip on turn order, so it helps when players walk out. Thanks.
Okay.
No worries.
Falcon. Sorry, y'all.
I'm okay. So, Jesus, fuck, my brain is absolutely mush.
There's
so
a dragon.
Morgan. Yeah, I'm very fucking well aware. Morgan is holding the crown. Yes.
In the middle of passing it to Tanji, who's getting on a knee.
Okay. I will do my absolute damnedest to distract the dragon. I'm gonna walk up, and it's made of water, right?
Yes.
I'm not gonna take my chances. I'm gonna hit it hard.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. Reckless and Frenzy. There's 21 question mark?
Yes, that is it.
Bada boom.
Its armor class, ironically, was lower than her siren form.
That happens sometimes. Things
So-
get bigger because it's easier to hit.
Yeah, that's big boy.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
girl.
1. Here's Frenzy for 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then my extra attack, 17.
That is its armor class. So yes, you do hit it.
So a lot, I think.
So 7 plus
35.
13, 20. Okay.
Good
Come
old
on
35
now. Come on.
slashing. I like it.
It's made of water, yes. So it can be swum into? Question mark?
Yes, it can.
Okay. Is Alina it, or is she inside of it? Or did she transform?
She's it. Yeah.
She is. Aw, that's sad. I was gonna go in and strangle her. Yeah. I'm doing my best to just distract her. Lots of draconic cuss words. Along with, I know that what happened to you was bad, but this is not how you write that, you fucking dumbass bitch. That's my turn.
Drench understands all of the draconic curses, by the way.
Huh? Oh yes, Drench understands. There was a lot of draconic slurs.
Alrighty. As you're like hitting it, like the chunks of water are coming off, but they're, being reformed. It's taking damage. No worries. But yeah. Okay. Drench.
Oh boy. Break that. Well, I got that little guy in there. So bonus action, I'm gonna move my little spiritual weapon. I'm gonna move it inside of the dragon and just start having it go to town. So yeah, it goes in there. Starts attacking. Bonus action. This was minimum level. Just a second. Right? Yes. It. Please. Oh, thank goodness. 27 to hit.
Yes, that is it.
Okay, and that takes 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell and cast Mass Healing Word on everyone. Or should I? Wait, should I? I don't know. You don't need it. You don't need healing. Frick. Now I'm puzzled. Yeah, why not? Everybody's getting hurted. So everyone gets an extra 7 hit points.
Thanks, that helps with Maeve stabbing me.
Yeah. Wait, including me, because I'm hurting.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. That's my action and bonus action. I'm gonna right around here. Wait, how far was that? That was less than 60 feet, right? Quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could have gotten everybody with that. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Tanji, what are you doing?
As Princess begins to wake up, there's blood coming off his arm, and then there's the steam having rolled over everybody. Tanji's getting down on a knee and takes the crown from Morrigan. And
Hey, okay.
as the princess begins to get up,
I think this belongs to you.
and he'll lift it up and present it to her.
An interesting picture of what the crown looks like assembled. She, are you placing it on her head, or are you...
Yeah, if she bends down, then he will put it on her head.
Okay. So, you put it on her head. She's still seemingly just a little bit out of it. But once it is placed upon Lorelai's head, all you hear is the beating of the wings and the cacophony of chaos that's happening in all directions, with the mayor fighting and the merfolk army fighting and your friends fighting this water dragon. You can hear your breath combined with Maeve's and the princess. Her eyes closed as her breath gets more and more shallow, until her eyes shoot open and are now glowing in intense golden light, which then starts to radiate and travel throughout her body, pouring out her wounds and rapidly healing them. The glow becomes brighter and brighter, becoming unbearable almost as you stare, as intense heat is also now wafting from her proximity. It lasts for a few more moments before the light abruptly vanishes within her. And then you just feel a huge reverberance, everybody feels this, of a different divine energy. As you all, well, not you all, but Tanji and Maeve are blown back 15 feet, so whichever way you guys want. As this huge blast vibrates and rings out from 30 feet above where the princess is now as she's floating. Her long brown hair floating around her, strands of gold and blue divine energy whipping out from her aura, a look of defiance and determination on her face, as she still has her glowing eyes. And she speaks, but this is not her voice. It is a voice that you recognize. As she sort of turns her way towards the water dragon. Alina, you shall not harm them further. Your crimes against all living creatures goes against the natural balance of this world, and such malice will not go unpunished. I am Princess Rayla Regina Fentada, firstborn descendant of King Matician, daughter of the moons and seas, and the true heir to the throne and crown. You will repent for what you have done. You will not win. And you just see a beam of this bright golden energy bamps out from the princess's chest, and it slams into this dragon. Okay. Matthew.
Is she still standing? Is the dragon still there?
It's being actively hurt right now.
Gotcha. Would you like me to directly roll for the ballista, knowing that's what I'm gonna do?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. 10 plus 7, that's 17. Does that hit?
Yes, that's its armor class.
Then, as you will shoot, I'll just say, Haus Bleakwood sends their regard. And you can do your damage for it.
Okay. Okay, it is still standing. You hear this creature just roaring in pain as it's being seared by this divine energy, coming from the princess, who seems to be overtaken by the spirit of Princess Rayla. It is still standing though, but it is, parts of it are starting to sort of evaporate. So, like chunks of it are now starting to go missing. People are still fighting. People are still fighting valiantly. Kadani, what are you doing?
Kadani looks terrible. She was at 4 hit points a moment ago. She uses her movement to get back on the boat. And she does go and taps Matthew on the shoulder, recasting Bull Strength. Bear's Endurance on him to give him the extra 2d6 temporary hit points, as well as the advantage on Constitution check. She is casting it at a level 3, so that way she can put it on herself as well. To get that extra 2d6 temporary hit points.
Physically, I assume she looks pretty bad in that case, right?
Kinda.
Oh, yeah.
Fortunately, the spell got her up to 11 hit points.
Yeah. It's
from Dirge, but she... Yeah,
2d6?
2d6.
Or...
2d6. Let me double check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2d6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And she is going to use a bonus action and kind of tap the railing behind her because she's trying to catch her breath and cast Healing Word at Drench to get him extra 5 healing points.
Okay.
Take a breather, Kadani.
Trying. We're good.
Maven.
Alright. I am gonna move up to the dragon guy, and I'm gonna try and use my Flame Tongue Dagger. Try to stab it. Nat 20, dirty 27.
That definitely hits.
Awesome. Okay. So that's gonna be 5 fire damage. 8 piercing. And I'm gonna add sneak attack. Okay, that's 14 sneak attack. Okay, I always forget. For crits, do we do double damage or double dice?
Double the number rolled on the dice.
Okay, perfect. Would that includes sneak attack? Was our final verdict, right? No.
No, it does not.
Ugh!
Just weapon attack. So
That's
just a dagger.
fine. So then that's going to be 8 plus 5. I'm pulling out a calculator. So that's 18 plus sneak attack 14, 32. So that's 32 damage. 5 of it was piercing. I'm sorry, 10 of it was piercing. And then, huh?
How do you want to do this?
Okay. I'm going to, before I hit her, I'm gonna go, what was it you said Bo did again? Beg? That's right. Beg. And I'm gonna stab the fucking dragon in the face.
Okay. The mighty jump and a You just hear a screech coming from this creature as it starts to quite literally melt. As it just thrashing and writhing and shrinking until finally it is just down to Aluna once more, your hand in her chest as she shrinks down. She breathes shallowly. I just want it to be normal. I just wanted to live. You see the light leave her eyes.
I'm gonna try and drag her body over to the little rock where the princess once was. Just lay her down there.
And as the killing blow was dealt, the chaos around you starts to slowly subside as the rest of these sirens before were very aggressive and relentlessly attacking the merfolk army are now just begging and pleading now. Normal voices. Their eyes are no longer blackened, their skin no longer covered in veins. King and queen glide over. And the princess is still suspended in this divine sort of imbuement that she has right now. And she just floats over to you all, addressing the king and queen, your group. Thank you for saving our people. And then the light leaves the princess as she starts to fall from the sky, but her father catches her quickly. The crown is whole, still upon the princess's head, but seemingly no arcane substance to it. It's lost its light.
As this house goes down before approaching or going at sea level, Matthew would take a potion from his pocket saying how Kadani is doing and hand her over a potion of greater healing. Might need this for now.
For right now, thank you. And she'll take it and shoot it back.
The queen says, I guess it is over now.
Not sure it ever will be, considering the division between the people of Pyre and merfolk.
We hold no ill will, says the king. Elena was a very powerful witch of the sea. Your people, we only react naturally to what harms us. And thank you for taking care of my daughter. Or when you did.
She took care of us.
So, Brandon.
The mayor floating up, still floating in the air by his own magic. So, King Terran, truce still in effect, I see. Correct. King. It is still in effect. Oh, wonderful. Grand. Great doing business with you. And it's about now. You hear the running and the jangling of metal and metal armor and swords coming from Corvale. About now, as Bo is manning the front. We miss it?
Yes, you did.
Just a little late.
A fraction.
Thank you for coming.
I mean, at least
Get
you're
him
all there
next
for the
time.
cleaning.
We'll get him next time.
If there's a next time, I swear to gods.
Well, at least you're there for the cleaning.
Maeve's gonna swim over and give him a hug.
Who?
Bo!
Whoa. Hey. I'm still here. All of me.
I thought you were dead.
You first. He just hugs you tighter.
Just take a step back. I think we all have families and people to check on. Don't we?
Banshee suddenly walks up.
I'm sorry.
And he, again, partially falls to his knees and tries to give Meg a hug too.
She'll hug him back. Sorry I stabbed you. And you, Drench.
This is. Drench is gonna go around starting to try and heal people. Starting with Mavrin, you get 12.
Oh, I don't need any. I'm all good. I did the damage. I didn't take.
You didn't take any damage.
I took I think 5, and then you healed it.
Damn.
She's just covered in blood that's not her own.
Okay, that's fair.
Who killed her?
Yeah. Is Waterwalk still on? It lasts for 8 hours, right?
Yeah, that was you.
Okay, she's gonna go to the rock and just sit down and try her sending stone to Nala again. Nala. I just killed a dragon. Just so that I could hopefully see you again. I love you. And I need you. Please. Please come back to Pyre. I am so tired of going without you. And that's it.
You two could not hear anything now.
Oh.
But King takes a look around. Something has changed in these Idorans. Seem to be normal again. As you look around, you see these sirens, what you've encountered on your journey. Is not what's happening in these waters now, as the merfolk guards are still on their guard. But are now started to rallying them up.
Looking out over the water, do we see that little girl, that siren girl?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20, 22.
Hell yeah.
There are so many people here, and some you now see are just you're recognizing from the documents that you've gone through previously. so many faces, but you'll never forget that little girl. You see her off in the distance, her sort of by herself in the water as she just idly sits there, looking very confused and scared.
Oh, what was her name again? Where did I write that down? My brain is going Stephanie. I don't think that's it.
Since you did so well, Melinda.
Oh, yeah, okay. Melinda! Could I just calling over to her? Are you okay?
Yes. I'm not gonna go home, am I?
King, many of these people are citizens of Pyre. I know that what's been done to them may not be able to be reversed, but this is their home.
He takes a deep breath and looks at his wife and down at his unconscious daughter he has in his arms. The trust between merfolk and human has proven to be strong and binding, loyal and faithful, he announces. From this day forward, all merfolk will be allowed to freely walk on land as they wish. And he takes his trident that he's had during his battle and lifts it up into the air, and it glows this nice green color. You hear, not you hear, but you feel another just like surge of this very comforting, warm, arcane energy, magic energy. It is done. No more fighting. And his wife just comes up and kisses him deeply. He just goes, wonderful. Guess we need to put in some more building plans, says.
Matthew will row himself back to shore on a little boat because he doesn't have water walk. He'll return and let people do their thing, seeing that everyone is at ease, and in true Irish/Vaxillan manner, he will depart without saying a word. And he'll hastily actually run towards his home.
The mayor goes over to all of you. Words cannot let me get the accent right. Words cannot express the gratitude that I have for all of you in this moment, that the city will have for all of you. You saved our city. Moons, you saved the world.
You know, I think that a feat like ours may, be worthy of some sort of reward.
Oh, you're kidding me right now.
Wouldn't you agree?
What was the last word? gotta.
A
Yeah, get out of-
reward. You know.
All will come in due time, my lady. He pats you on the back.
Stella.
Such things like this deserve ceremony, official entitlement, and we'll think of something more.
Mayor, I have a question.
Of course. He looks actively using his magic to make him float. Yes.
Is there a way to see someone that is not in front of you? To see where they are?
There is scrying. Such things I do not dabble in, but I'm sure you can find somebody in the city who can.
Do you recommend anyone? I don't care what it costs.
Well, there are many. Any magic item shop, wizardry shop would do. I'm sure you know Val of Bibs and Bubbles.
Thanks. And she's gonna go back and sit down again. And just hold her sending stone.
You see that the merfolk guards are loosely, not arresting these sirens, but, just gathering them, directing them towards the current roads back to the kingdom. Also, your land army starting to, they're just like, like, the fuck? And they're just walking back towards Corvale to then obviously go back to the city hall with Bo in tow.
We have mermaids that need to be taken down from spikes that need a proper burial. Where do you guys think you're going?
He'll turn back around. They go to the spikes that are on the shore, and some of them do split off since they are in other parts. The stakes, meaning. And you hear another voice. What an adventure, huh? And coming from the Wanderer, you see the entire crew on the deck. I ought to start charging you for the amount of trauma you give us.
Don't you do this thing every couple of months from the stories you guys tell?
And I mean, we are somewhat doing you a favor. I mean, have you ever fought a water dragon?
No. It's pretty fucking cool.
Captain, I believe you still have the sending stone that I gave you. Do you mind giving me that back?
She takes it out of her pocket, tosses it towards you.
Thank you.
I'm sure this isn't the last time we'll see you lot. For now, we gotta see where to park. She just... What? Shit, were you gonna say something?
Look forward to getting my land feet back for once.
Ah, good one. She just goes to the wheel, and the boat starts to slowly move back towards the dock district. And more merfolk guards go away. King and Queen are still there. Well, we better make sure my daughter is actually okay. But we also thank you all. We know this was no easy feat, and Alina was a complicated soul. I know now that what our people did to her was not the way to go.
What will you do to ensure it doesn't happen again?
Queen goes, we think some reshaping is in order. Besides, where are we going based off of things that were made centuries ago?
What will you do with her body?
We would give her a proper burial. She was not born this way. She was a wonderful young lady when she took care of our young. But what we did to her, we will live with it for the rest of our lives.
Make sure all the others get proper burials as well.
But not towards you. Farewell to all. They sink back down into the sea.
We've all got people waiting for us. People to see.
We should find each other later. But for now, I think we need rest.
Turns to Trinch and Kadani and Falcon.
If you guys need anywhere to stay during all this other than barracks, my place or Drew, sure, your ends are open.
Thank you. Go check on your family.
And Tanji's gonna start walking and sprint into town.
Maeve as well.
And Falcon and Kadani, are you going back to City Hall?
Kadani looks over at Falcon and goes, "Did you get anything back on your sending stone?"
At this point, she's been crying, just very silently. She just shakes her head. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of being angry. Can I have a hug?
Of course.
She's gonna hug her, like, really tight. Sorry, I know I'm tearing up.
Kadani, it hurts a little bit against the steam to part of her back, but Kadani makes no noise to let her know that it hurts. She just hugs Falcon back as tightly as she can. We'll find somebody who can find her. Let's go check the Dot District. We'll speak to the fortune teller. There might be somebody at the university. Whoever we need to speak to get an answer back for you, okay?
Ribs and bubbles.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's go check and see. We'll go there now.
Okay. Okay.
And Kadani leads Falcon that way, as Kadani doesn't feel that Falcon's able to lead.
Yeah, she's following her, and she's holding her pink dragon plushie to her chest.
As you all are running into the city, there's nobody on the street. There's nobody on the street. It seems pretty dead or vacant, but the natives of Pyre would know that there are some protocols in case Vaxilin, in particular, were to come, and one of that is a shelter in place. So you get the inkling that maybe that is what is happening given the circumstances. Also, as it nears night, no one's allowed out. So, Matthew, as you run back to your abode, being night, you do see scene change. You see a soft glow coming from the first floor of your house. As you run up to it, what do you do?
You'll, assuming it's taken a little bit more than an hour, you'll feel the the brief exhaustion from the lose of strength from the potion, returning to his solid 7 strength. And he'll. Oh, jeez, no. Not 71, Jesus. And he'll. Immediately after catching his breath, he'll go to the door and put on the key, see if it's locked, and directly open it. Trying to see if anyone's there.
Open the door or knock on the door, sorry.
Opening the door, full straight up going in.
Okay, you open the door, it creaks open. The warm glow is coming from both the kitchen and the living room. And as you turn towards the living room, you see Loretta there polishing her new knives that she got for her birthday a couple weeks ago. And Damien sort of in the arms of Sir Sarosh as he's reading to him. Then they all look up. And Damien's eyes light up and he disappears and then just manifests around your neck, hugging you. I missed you so much!
You'll grab him, just fully lifting him up, hand in his hair, just hold him extremely tight. Me too.
Loretta will get up and Sarosh will try to get up, adjust himself, and put his glasses down. Welcome home, sir. And Loretta will just step towards you sort of awkwardly. Loretta, her appearance has changed. What was once her long, sort of dark red hair is now short, black bob. She has a piercing in her nose right here. See, her makeup is a little dramatic today. The eyeliner, but still very beautiful, of course. It seems like you kept your promise.
Well, I have to. He'll change in an infernal, which he would have thought it's a little bit more personal to them. Looks lovely on you. Nice little change.
Gets a little flustered. Thank you. I didn't know if you would like it.
It looks great.
I'll come back and she puts her arm around yours and Damien sort of backs away a little. He's still in your arms, but he like goes in the pants pocket and he gives it to you. I drew this for you.
Before he does, Matthew would place back perhaps Damien on the ground instead.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll fully, a little bit unexpectedly, hold Loretta, give a bigger hug, and very softly say, I'd miss you, little sister. Good to see you again.
Her body like is a bit stiff as you do hug her. She melts just a little bit. I missed you too.
But he won't hold her too long, knowing that she probably doesn't want to be held too long. And then he'll turn to Damien. Oh, is that so?
Yeah. I made it with the Landrin. We had so many sleepovers.
So I hear.
I was the lead captain just like you. She was my private.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I heard all your report upon that stone that you sent.
That wasn't just a rock.
It's a magical rock.
Well, yes, I am stupid because of you.
He says under his breath.
Getting roasted
This
by your
kid will.
baby boy, my
Oh,
god.
he will never not take the chance to do it. Jesus. Holy shit. No time to not roast dad. Holy shit. Well, perhaps you're right.
Are you opening the?
Yes, absolutely. He'll be like a little bit knelt down to be at his height, basically, right? And he'll open the drawing.
When you open it, you see the very, very childlike drawing of what looks to be like you and a figure next to him, or next to you. You know the one. And then another grown man, with horns next to that figure.
It's me, you, and mommy when I grow up. Me just like you. Both of you.
Oh, this hurts so bad. Ouch. Give me a moment.
Oh no!
Oh, we broke him.
So we leave that scene. And we go over to Tanji. You having to travel less time, given that they live right next to Corvale, pretty much in the southern parts of Talon, on the coast. I'm assuming you're going to Yolans?
I mean, that depends. I believe that they would be in an area they would have remained home, or are they in a part of the town that would have sheltered?
They would have remained home.
Okay. Second question. Drench, when Maeve and I split through town, who are you following?
I followed Maeve.
Okay. He's running down the street and up to the door. And as he comes to the front walkway, slows down to a walk and taking heavy breaths. Reflects on the last words he left them and the trip since they took off. And he will walk up to the door and knock.
Holy shit! Who the fuck is that? I don't know, babe. How am I supposed to know? It's like, no, go open it. It's like, I can't open it. There's a freaking locked place. I can't open it. Like, you're hearing this behind the door. So just open the damn thing.
20
Fine,
seconds to put your clothes on.
You hear a gasp from both of them, and the door just like slams open, and you see both of them in their robes, hair in towels, face masks on, and they both just run over to you and kneel down and just like pull you into this like chokehold of a hug. Yulong goes, "You little piece of shit!"
He's laughing
out of
as they
us.
wrap him up and is hugging back.
And they just keep hugging you, and and then Jarish goes, "You really have to stop doing that, kid."
I didn't do anything but make it back this time.
What are we gonna do with you? They let go and still kneeling, and then see Drench behind you. They look up.
Oh no, Drench followed Maeve, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
oh, sorry, my bad. Misunderstood. Come in. I just made my mimosas. Let's go.
All right. I
Okay, I haven't had a drink. And he will follow them in. We're ready to tell them everything that happened in the last few weeks.
As you're telling them all this, they're very engaged. Like this is some sort of like bachelorette soap opera. You know, they're laughing, they're on the verge of tears, they're angry at you in some places, and you know they're just serving you mimosa after mimosa, and they insist that you stay with them tonight in the extra bedroom.
Yeah, I can do that.
Fucking lock in place. Nothing you can do about it. Against the law. You're a law-abiding man now, aren't you? Yolan says.
Depends on the day, but yeah.
Up to bed, mister.
He'll set down his drink, get ready to go to bed, and as he walks that way, just smile at them.
Thank you.
And head into his room.
Hey. Davern, what are you doing?
I am heading to my parents' house. But first, I'm gonna kind of give Drench a little look. Are you alright? Are you still angry from earlier? I really didn't mean to stab you. I didn't want to. I mean, I wanted to, but I didn't want to.
He's gonna, when she's done talking, he's just gonna grab her shoulder and like stop them both. And just like keep staring forward, and then slowly turn and look at her. Then just give her a hug. It's just gonna sit down there in the street for a little bit. And probably at this point, you don't see it because you're kind of, his head's over your shoulder, but this is the first time you feel him be emotional, that you kind of gently feel him like crying a little bit on your shoulder. But it's like for 2 seconds, and then he breathes in and stands back up straight. This, I understand.
She would have hugged him very tightly back. When he lets go, she'd take a step back and probably wipes away a tear of her own. Well, regardless, I'm very sorry. Especially to have hurt one of the people I've grown closest to. By the way, I did know you were sleeping under my bed. Fully aware. The entire time.
It sounds creepy when you say it like that. But
It was, but endearing as well.
I didn't mean it to be like that. I just...
I know. It was sweet. But people definitely looked at me a little funny.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm going to my parents' house to check on them. You're welcome to come.
I do not want to. I do not want to come inside, but I was going to make sure you made it back safe.
Well, walk with me as far as the door.
He nods and just gestures for her to lead the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to my parents' house.
Okay, easily enough. Get there. You see one warm glow coming from what you would know to be the living room.
She's gonna kind of hesitantly knock on the door.
As she does that, Drench is gonna leave.
Hear some footsteps. And the door open. You see the jaded, miserable face of your father as he looks at you with your eyes. You have his eyes. He just starts to break as he pulls you in tightly. Don't ever let me do that again, darling.
It was my fault. I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. Life is too short to let someone as beautiful and amazing as you go.
I acted like a child, and I tried to make it up to her. I know that I'm sorry.
Not another word, he says as he's just like crying as he's hugging you.
I hug back. Mother and Elandrin, are they...
Your mother does peek in from behind, and she's already crying. She just also gives you a hug. I told you to come home earlier. Why don't you listen to me? She says.
I was a little busy, Mother. Killed a dragon.
Oh. Dragon Slayer in our family.
She's gonna give her a really, really tight hug. My sister? Okay. Sorry.
Okay, she was just gonna say, sister, she's doing really well. She hasn't coughed in 2 days. That must be something.
How does she look? Does she... Her veins, are they still dark? Is her complexion pale? I mean, can you describe her? Can I see her? Can I go see her?
Yes, of course. She just lets you pass by.
I'm gonna go try and find Elandrin.
Yeah, her door is like slightly cracked open as you push it. You see her form underneath her sheets, like a little light underneath it.
Is there a Princess Elandrin in here? I was told that she was somewhere in the premises.
Her gasp. Queen Maithrin! She had a little candle in her, dangerous, but underneath her, underneath the blanket. She pulls it off, and with great energy that you haven't seen from her in a very long time, she just runs up to you and hugs you as well. And when you get a better look at her, her skin does seem to be a bit clearer, and hers, when you hold her, she's not like feverish as she usually is.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Oh,
I
don't
miss
let
you
this be temporary.
so much. I have so much to tell you.
And I can't wait to hear all of it. And I have so many stories for you. You look well. You look very well.
You can't leave me again, you know that.
I can't make any promises, but I will do my darndest to stay here for a while.
She just continues to hold you.
Mother tells me that you have been feeling better lately.
Feeling much better. Damien made me laugh a lot. That helped as well.
I know that you two have had some sleepovers, it seems, from the messages you've been sending.
So many sleepovers. He's so nice and kind and gentlemanlike. Sometimes he's not very nice, but I try to whip him in the shape every now and again.
That's my girl. She's just gonna give her another hug. I'm just so glad to see you alright.
So happy to see you too. But Daddy's so angry and he was sad. I didn't know. I'm so happy you're back.
Me too. I won't leave you like that again. I promise.
She just like squeals with happiness and drags you over to her bed, and she starts to tell you about all of her sleepover adventures and the new book she's been reading and how better she's been feeling, and your parents are just in the doorway watching.
I'll kind of give her the skinny on what happened, but making it a little more exaggerated, you know. A knight in shining armor gave me a wish to, you know, make you feel better, and we fought a dragon, I jumped on her back and I wrestled her, the whole very bard-like, taking a few pointers from Gadani.
Perhaps I should change your name to Warrior Maver now.
I should like that very much.
Is there anything else?
No.
Okay. Parents just watch, holding each other, and then, you know, parents give you one last welcome hug and offer you an apple that they've gotten from this grocer recently. But soon enough, you guys go off to bed. Kudai and Falcon, you are heading to Madame Zabel? Question mark?
I believe it was Bits and Bobbles.
Yeah.
Bits and Bobbles. Okay.
No, it goes all the time.
Exploring Talon. It's a little spooky in this part of town at night, but you're able to get there easy enough. The lights are off. Seems as though the shop is closed.
Kadani knocks at the door anyway.
Do not hear an answer or see anybody moving inside.
This is Enforcer Kadani. There is a all clear on the threat. We are in need of some help or some assistance if you're inside.
Nothing. You would know that this is like this encompasses the shops that are to be closed, and you're not quite sure whether or not Valura and her daughter reside here.
Okay. Falcon, I think they are not here. We can come back first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna be okay. We'll gather all the gold that we need. So that way we can pay her whatever she asks for. Okay? We'll get this taken care of. We'll find her. We'll find Allah.
Okay. She just looks so sullen.
Kadani gives her a hug.
Very gentle hug. Do
It's
you
gonna be
think
okay.
Do you think Madame Zabel is open?
Well, possibly, but you know what? She should have saw us coming. If not, do you want to go check? Or do you want to wait until we can have some money to be able to pay off for Bits and Bobbles?
I'd like to try Madame Zabel if we can.
Okay.
This isn't your problem, I'm sorry.
You are my friend. And I want to make sure you're happy too. I have no family here in Pyre.
I am your family.
Thank
or
you.
I would like to be.
Well, thank you. That is the reason why I'm wanting to make sure you're okay. We can get your family back to you.
Okay.
So let's go try Madame Zabel's. If she's closed, we'll go back to the barracks, or you know what? We can go mess with Tanji's family, since he invited us, and eat our weight in moss rolls. Sound good?
That sounds good.
Would you like to know a secret? I stole a secret recipe from his family a while back. I need to learn how to cook it so that way when he arrives at the barracks one day, I could hand that over to him. It's like, hey, I just made this off the top of my head. That's my goal. That or to give it to Drench and see if Drench can make it.
That's evil. Count me in.
Alrighty. So as you both travel there, one last thing was Matthew, you said you wanted to do something?
A little bit later during that night, after I personally cried, Matthew would have just gone outside and kind of retell the story to Damien a little bit in the same fashion that Maven did with her sister. But Matthew would be in the backyard with a campfire in front of him and would use control flame to animate the event as if the fight of the dragon taking life and fire, the ghost ship and so forth, kind of trying to mesmerize him and telling him the story. And at the very end, he would give Damien a rather old but extremely well kept piece of folded paper. I believe you should perhaps keep it for now.
Okay.
Yes. Takes it. Snatches it, rather.
Inside, when he opens it, you'll see a small, about that size, I want to say, like picture, painting of Matthew, clean shave, perhaps almost, nearly 20 years younger, with a figure next to him, who also wear the color of Tenya, of Damien's mother. A full rendition of it.
Who are those people?
It's me and your mom.
You must be 100 years old.
We are, yes.
Wow. Thank you.
It's a few years after we first met.
Where you had me.
Long before you.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even have most of my scar. Neither did she.
Oh no. You both look cooler now.
That we do. Do keep it safe. Can you promise that?
Yeah, I promise.
And you'll just kiss him on the head and hold him tight before. Well, now I think it's time to sleep. You must be
Okay.
tired.
No.
I won't trust you. And I'll
No,
pick
I
him
don't
up.
trust me.
It comes with time.
Okay.
That's it.
So with that, my friends, as all of you return back to your homes or going on to the next adventure, for now, with this valiant adventure, you found out what was brewing under the surface and righted what was wrong. And so that closes our first chapter of Toss the Colors.
Yes! Bravo!
Sorry for going over. I swear.
No!
We needed
no,
to not
no,
apologize. That shit was
We're at a level
awesome.
done. Woo!
Oh god.
What's that? We're level 20 now? What?
We level up. We level.
Level up?
Do we level up?
Level up? Question mark?
Bruh.
Level up?
Level up?
Level up? Level up?
Chill
Level up?
out,
Y'all are
people.
fucking.
Bunch of fiends. Bunch of fiends.
Correct. It's at your point.
There's a few more chapters to go.
No! And instantly
year
the
till we're level
accomplishment.
7.
Yeah.
Yes, guys, this is crazy. I really did not think that this would go this far. Like, and also, I didn't intend for this arc to be so long, but I know you guys were having so much fun, and I was having so much fun getting to know your characters, their dynamics with each other, also with the NPCs, and me creating. You guys helped me create this world more and more, and you guys challenged me in ways that, you know, I didn't know that I was going to, and I feel like I've become a better DM and storyteller because of you guys as well. And I'm so grateful that, because like this is very rare if you think about it, you know, grown adults having the time consistently to just be in Fantasyland, let alone my fantasy world that came from my mind palace, and giving into that. It's been one of the things that has brought me joy over this past almost year. And I will be forever grateful of it. And obviously we have more to go, but we will be taking about like a 2 or so week break before we continue with these characters. But thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. This has
Thank
been
you.
For being
awesome.
the greatest DM.
This is an
Yeah.
amazing DM.
Mm-hmm.
So attached to this game.
Best DM I've ever had.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The only DM that will make me cry more than once. Sorry.
I've never been so emotionally attached to a story. Not even my own. This is.
I.
Oh man, I still want to cry. Fuck. I hate it. Violent.
A bank crime. What you talking about, Willis?
Right?
Brother.
I don't think I thought I would get this attached to a character since my first D&D character.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like I was so scared for all of us for a while there. Because I would genuinely be devastated if any of us died. Even the NPCs, like I was genuinely horrified at the
When we
prospect.
thought that Bo and Mare hit it, I was punched.
I cried! I
Yeah,
cried!
I saw that from you guys.
Yeah.
Mia, you've just done such an incredible job building this world, and like everyone in this group is just phenomenal.
Your work shows. I think the pacing was longer than you expected, but it allowed everyone to roleplay, get their hands on mechanics and combats, and the combat encounters have only evolved. I mean, this one, it opened up with everyone being scared out of their shit.
Bro,
But it paced out perfectly for a finale. It was so good.
It was beautiful.
That's
It was
great.
so good.
Just best
Like-
combat by far.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It was so good.
Yeah.
Literally
Felt
during break.
intense.
I had-
It felt
Yeah.
bigger than us a bit, you know.
Oh,
It felt
God.
grand.
We killed
That's
a
why I was like,
dragon!
Got a fucking
Yeah.
dragon. Fucking let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Someone decapitated the mermaid. Oh god.
And
Yeah.
I'm keeping that
Still
fucking
has it.
head.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
keeping
like,
that head.
give him a good, respectful burial. Meanwhile, Falcon's
No.
like, y'all missed
Yeah.
Marcel just gathering
Is there
bodies like, what
something...
this one's?
Question: Is there something Drench can do to preserve that? To preserve this?
Oh yeah,
skull?
100%. 100%.
Oh yeah.
Falcon's gonna fucking talk
Every-
to you, brother.
Every 10 days, come back.
Fuck yeah,
Gentle
baby.
repose keeps stuff from rotting.
repose.
Oh my god.
And it's a
Horrifying.
permanent spell. I cannot
That
change
is
it.
terrifying.
Fuck yeah, baby.
So technically now we just need to have a speak with dead and
I do have Speak with
Yeah.
Dead.
well.
Oh.
okay.
Kadani
my
has Speak with
God.
Dead.
We gonna have some fucking fun. That's what we gonna
Yay.
do. We gonna have some
God.
fucking
We
fun.
can have conversations
Oh.
with the
But you can
dead.
only do it once per dead body.
I mean, at least you
What, that's fine?
decapitated
It's like once a
the.
week.
No. Once
It's
per
once
a few
every week.
days. Yeah, per a few time. You can reuse it after a while.
Hold on, let me pull it up because I don't.
I think you can. I think.
I'd ask a but
next time we meet, it's trivia night.
Oh